All right, we're ready to start. I am so excited. I can't wait to finally get and I say I'm excited to see what happens, but also I know it's going to cause brain damage, and I'm excited for the brain damage. Also, hey Caliber, what song is that? Let me check really quickly actually for you. I what do I have as that? Um, Let me just see for stream starting music really quickly. Um, Actually, I'll check. Where's the file for this? It's something from uh it's On and On by or featuring Daniel Levy by Cartoon. Reggie Ritchie by yeah, exactly. It's Reggie Ritchie. But no, it's a NCS thing. Hold on. I'll see if I can find the link actually for you really quickly. Um Cartoon. Yes, this is the one. Sorry. I have to cough quickly. But yeah, I used to when I used to do more like gameplay edits and stuff, I used to like I had a bunch of NCS stuff on my computer, and I don't do that really anymore, but it's still good music to start with. Anyways, let's get the game launched because I can't do that until I'm ready to actually have that open because otherwise it will break and then it won't show up on stream. Also, hi Fossil and hi Alina. How are both of you doing today? Are you ready for the trauma of this whole experience? Are we all ready to have a meltdown? Actually, wait, we're gonna turn the volume down. Sorry, to make sure this is at like a reasonable volume, reasonable level. I think it is. If it isn't, we'll figure it out on the fly. Yeah. We might as well sit through this once, because I think we've skipped like every time that we've done this. And it's the last one. Can you manage to catch up since last stream? How many do you have to catch up on? Because there have been a lot of hours of this game. Very excited. Thank you, Lena. Welcome to. I mean, that's still like what, 8 hours or something. There's a lot of. This game has taken up a lot of my life at this point, and a lot of everyone's lives at this point. It's very sweet, Lena, and I still can't believe that we've played this much of this game, and there are still so many unanswered questions. Like, just a lim. Honestly, that's valid. I'm okay if anybody watches the VoDs and skips the puzzle bits, they're doing me a service because I don't need you guys to see me being that dumb. Both benefit in that scenario. Also, there's like a surprising amount of spoilers in this intro. Or is this like an adaptive thing that like changes depending on how far you've gone? So we really don't get enough full body shots of Sigma. He's a whole man right there. Did it really take me an hour? I mean, actually that makes sense. I feel like every puzzle taking me an hour sounds about right. Although some of them I feel like I get through pretty quickly. Like, there were a couple yesterday or last week that were very, like, either very fast or very slow. But I think it averages out probably to an hour. Oh, wow. You know what? Consistency's my thing. Okay, anyways. So, let's get started. So yeah, we've seen these 5 endings, which means we have 4 more endings to find. We don't speak about the... That thing has been haunting my fucking nightmares. I'm not even joking. I literally woke up at, like... I don't know why this started. I don't know really what was the inciting incident. But, like, I have started having, like, I'll... You know the thing where you're, like, half awake and half asleep? For, like, ever since the Quantum Redshift, like, charity streams, I have been, like, waking up, being, like, half awake and thinking I'm on stream and, like, trying to talk to chat that is not there. And, like, for whatever reason, trying to keep my face like in line of sight for my phone beside my bed for the face tracking of it all. And then I'll kind of realize that that's not happening. For a while, I would be doing that for like a hot minute. I'm fine. I think it was because with the Quantum Redshift one, because I was like awake for so long on that one, and that one kind of hit me a bit. but I have realized that it's kind of started seeping in general. And so I'll like, because like streaming is the last thing I do before I go to bed, like most days of the week at this point. So I think my brain is just kind of on that mode now. But yeah, I literally will like wake up, and the parallelogram one has been one of the ones that I've woken up thinking I'm still doing a couple times. And I'm just like, this fucking thing. It's not even complicated. I've seen those puzzles since I was like a child, and I just struggled. Yeah, true streamer. Making no money and having nightmares about streaming. It is the streamer way. Yeah, it's very Slay Fossil. Anyways, okay. Let's get started. Let's focus on these people's trauma instead of my trauma. Although, I mean, it's going to become my trauma pretty soon. Okay, let's check for the flowchart. Because I think we reset. Yeah, okay. So we'd gotten, I think, down to this point. And then we'd hit something where we needed the bomb passcodes. We have one. Oh wait, shit! I need to go get my notepad that has them. I'll be right back. Of course, it's deflection. I won't take responsibility or address my own issues. I have other people's issues that can be addressed instead. But yeah, sorry, I have a little notepad that has all the passwords and stuff written down on it. But I had it in a different room. And somehow in my apartment with like 2 rooms, I still managed to misplace shit. Anyways, okay. So yeah. We need to find the... What we have right now, sorry, just like catch everyone up, is we have the password. There's at least 4 bombs. There's a 0 bomb, 1, 2, and 3. We have the passwords for 0, which we got in this ending, I believe. We have the password for the number 1 bomb. I can't remember where we got that one from. And we have the password for the number 3 bomb, which I think we got from Al. I'm not sure where we got that one from, but it was somewhere in there. We're on top of it with that. You know what? I'll strip for attention. It's what works, so I'll do it. If only I had a shirtless version. 3 was from Alice, gotcha. So I guess 1 came from... maybe the Clover route? Because I know with the K route we got a different thing, which I think is the login stuff for the director's thing. Yeah, 0 was the DO ending, I remember that one. I was very confused about what 0 bomb meant. Because we haven't... I don't think we'd seen a 0 bomb at that point. But yeah, it was a mess. 1 was 10 minutes. Oh, it might have been. Yeah, anyways. So, at this point, I think we pretty straightforwardly are going to be able to figure this out. We're going to do both of these routes. We're going to see what fucking happens with them. And then... oh, shit. Hopefully that'll unlock this one. And then that'll give us the rest of the information that we need to clear out one of these 2 routes, and then we'll finish up the other one. It'll be great. No jacket, being a tease, just being a whole trailer. You know what? If I could ever hear back from my artist, I'd probably have a shirtless version at this point. Oh, sorry. Oh god, yeah, no, I don't know if I'm a restless sleeper or what my deal is. I do know that I end up just like... I mean, I usually sleep with an AirPod or like a headphone in, and it usually stays in. So that's, I think, a good sign that I don't move around too much. Anyways, no one here, huh? Damn. Where'd she go? Then suddenly the world shifted. Oh, Alice is missing in this timeline. Sigma from Overwatch IRL. No, this sounds way harder than Sigma. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. Yeah, so right now we are looking around for Alice, and he is remembering from a different timeline. My mind reeled, and just then, as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. Again, they're getting their fucking mileage out of that Alice shot. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. Meow. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Would it allow me to guess wrong? What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. I set off at a dead run. Oh hey, I got an achievement for that. No lying down on the job. Not a meow, a meow. N-E-O-W. You have to pay for a meow. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Oh. Oh wait, shit, are we gonna save her for once? Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Uh-huh.
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Are we just gonna... Oh god, we're really... Stop! I really thought that it was gonna just like actually... Before I even finished the word, I was running. Knowing this game, that would happen. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore! This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
Yeah, Cage, it has been 15 minutes and we're already fucking neck deep in it all. Also, how are you doing?
The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. I'm not doing that. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I'm struggling. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man, maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Well, you know what? For once, Alice didn't die when she was usually going to. So I guess we did a good thing.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
So, okay, I was still just like in the
She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Fucking goofy thing. If I had called everyone else back after I brought Alice to the infirmary, 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
Whose ending do you
It's a
think this
special
is?
antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
Actually, okay. Oh, we should do a poll. Oh, I wonder if I can set up a poll for this. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 endings done. We're missing 4. We're missing Luna's, we're missing Sigma's, we're missing Phi's, and we're missing Quark's. Right? Yeah, Quark hasn't been caught here yet. I'm gonna guess that this one is the Luna ending, but I have no idea whether or not there's any around.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die!
Thanks, one of us.
Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Okay, Clover. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand there and watch uncomfortably. Sure. Let's just do nothing.
10 minutes remain.
Oh, right, Dio
until
opened the Ambidex doors
game polling
again.
closes. All players,
God damn it,
please
Dio.
enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her.
Clover,
She shouldn't
you're
have
the
to be all by
worst.
herself.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty.
I'm gonna betray her. Fuck Clover.
Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with— oh, I have to disappoint Luna? Fuck. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See?
I'm not gonna feel guilt about anything other than the fact that Luna is gonna be disappointed in me. Also, we don't defend Clover, and
Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
No, I can lie to myself. Shut up. What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here?
Hey, Stitch. I'm glad you got to be here for the finale, the dramatic
Should all
conclusion
three
of the
you
madness.
abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, it doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we'd found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
Yeah. Wait, are we talking about... Yeah. There's so much about this game, it's just gonna... oh, it's so good. Oh, my best friend died. Like... we're just so psychotic. I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Your literate asses can't figure it out. Here are some more AB rules, or game rules. Holy shit. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group has to vote. I really am struggling. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
I mean, this time, to be fair, her best friend didn't die yet. We still don't know where this is going, but I can't imagine it's going anywhere good. So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna
Yes.
choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right?
Yes,
What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
she would die.
Anyone who's VP
I do love it that, like,
zero gets
at this point we've seen
penalized,
Dio be
just
such a
like
piece of
when
shit
you
for so
break
long
the
that, like,
rules.
him trying to be like, I would never. Like, it's just funny. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry.
Boys.
I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you.
What a
Happy
strange
now,
approach. Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
I don't have to leave with Dio.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
There's something about the texture on Dio's hat. I don't know what, like... It feels like it has both too much and not enough texture for what it is. And the polygons are... singularly polygoning. Dio's the Meg of this game. No, Dio's not the Meg of this game. It's like if Meg... Yeah. Exactly. That's the thing, though, is that Meg... For someone to be a Meg, it must be a rational hatred. At least to some extent. With Dio, it's perfectly rational. And yeah, also, like...
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Jesus.
Oh,
Also, yeah, you know, like... Oh no, I may or may not have set a bunch of bombs to kill all of you, and also am prepared to betray literally everyone at the drop of a hat. But, like, how dare you insinuate that I would betray anyone at the drop of a
Tenmyoji,
hat?
before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Sure, I guess. We'll do that.
5 minutes
You know
remain.
what, we can skip over
Time's
this.
running out, people.
So this is it's the Nonary game, Ambidex edition. Which is just like...
Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on
It's
Alice
the prisoner's
Quark.
dilemma, basically.
Everyone else needs to go.
Yeah, Dio makes it a killing game. This could be a much more collaborative
staying
process.
Yeah.
There is no necessity for killing. Like, it's not like a Danganronpa type of thing where, like, someone has to die. In this one, theoretically at
Something
least,
does
they
happen.
could all escape.
Clover might need a hand.
I mean, this was originally a DS game, so that kind of makes sense. Are you sure it's solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Oh, well, that's a dumb
Yes.
fucking choice, Fi.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Why is Dio the only one who's allowed to say fuck? It catches me off guard every time, because nobody else talks like that. Anyways, had something happen between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring.
I understand.
They hooked up.
I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
BP is bracelet points. Each one of the characters has a... not pussy points. God damn it. I mean, maybe also that, but in this instance, it means bracelet points. Each character has a bracelet on their wrist. It started with 3. And then by playing by playing multiple rounds of the Prisoner's Dilemma, they increase and decrease points. So the reason why they're talking about having 6 BP is that if someone with 6 BP betrays somebody else and that person allies, they will get 3 points, which gives them 9. And with 9 points, you get to escape. And if one person escapes, nobody else who doesn't have 9 at that point can leave.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
I mean, just in general, he's got a real sailor's mouth.
4 minutes remain until.
Oh yeah, Dio is also a
Ambidex
clone.
game polling
But also, I think,
closes.
isn't Kay... Kay is a
Come
clone
on.
of Sigma, or something.
We need to hurry.
All right, you kids.
There might be 2 cloning...
Take care of those two,
The
okay?
perfect DNA set. Yeah, they've refined it over the generations.
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. Give one last quick nod to Fi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a dead run. Do you think it's a little bit wild that they were like, here's the perfect genetic code that we need to preserve for all of humanity for the Myrmidons and all that shit, and they were like, what if we just picked a fuckboy who dresses like Taylor Swift? And they just stuck with that. They were like, yeah, sure, why not? Is Sigma... Yeah, Sigma's cute. Sigma is... I mean, we don't see him very much... I mean, we see him with his legs spread a couple of times because that's also one of the graphics they really like to get some mileage out of. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AV gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. I don't know if I can even show what Sigma looks like on stream without just going back to the car gassing scene. 2 more AV gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Are we gonna I mean, the thing is, we do need to play through both routes anyways in this, presumably. And I'm guessing the Betray route ends things the quickest.
2 minutes.
Okay.
What are you going to do?
Because yeah, here's the thing. We need to figure out both of these, presumably, and I want to get the shorter one out of the way first. So we might just want... No, we Betray Clover.
I mean, how are you going to vote?
This building is the literal exact opposite of Cottage Core. But yes, if Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Life's not fair, though. In the wise words of Naomi Smalls. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
There's what? Wait, what the fuck happened? Sigma, what were you doing? Sigma? Also, he's a lefty, I guess. Interesting. What the hell is this? For the first for the first time since I found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. He's a robot. Sorry, I need to get a little bit more alcohol in my system before I try and deal with this. With human milk. Something like that. Also, hey, Hibiscus. I'm a robot. It was coming from the cut to give myself and I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? How did nobody else notice this, by the way? Like, he looks like he smushed some cottage cheese in his hand. Like, what the fuck? He came at the perfect time, and I guess so did Sigma. So, there's that for you. He used that graviton flux. But a very odd sort of fear began to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. What do you mean to Luna? I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay? Yeah, if I were Luna, I would just be like hiding in the corner and praying that Sigma's gonna be chill for the next 30 seconds. There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Excuse me. Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain
until
Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, it's very... I mean, I guess it is. The torture basement is ADA compliant. We love to see it.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck you, Clover. This is payback for everything that happened in the last stream.
Round 2.
Or the stream before that. I'm not sure when Clover was a real asshole to us. I think it was the last. No.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I think it was the last stream, because that was when we got the 10 Miyagi ending, yeah.
Thank you for your participation.
And she managed to escape every single ending.
Now opening.
Yeah. Everyone's just gonna bully us. Although I guess this time, enough people I think are gonna be able to escape. Yeah, and a lack of mental fortitude. Look, I've never had an excess of mental fortitude. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. It's perfectly natural for a guy your age. Sigma, don't worry about it. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. It was insane. Also, yeah, we are fully just gonna get, like, dogpiled the second it comes up with the 9. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Yeah, because fuck Clover. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say. What a weird way to phrase that. And with that, she was gone. Also, we're gonna check and see what this is gonna lead us to. Yes, good. This is the short ending, which means we are about to get dogpiled. Sigma doesn't need to be fixed. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward K, Dio, and Tenmyoji. Sigma's fine just as he is. However, don't
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game
also,
will
besides, it could be
now
worse. Remember when everyone
be
was thirsting over
displayed.
K? Yeah, there would be a problem where it says Luna will remember that. Thankfully, Luna won't remember that, because we're probably about to die in about 5 seconds. But ideally,
Please direct your
we will
attention
remember something
to the
from this.
results
And that's what
screen.
matters. Oh, guess there are only like 4 of us here. Oh shit, actually we are the only bad guys here. Fuck. Okay, I did really think that Dio was going to get one over on Tenmyoji there, so that's my bad. R.I.P. me.
Points have been
Kelly
assigned or subtracted accordingly.
They need a fucking bad guy like me though, Cage.
Please check your bracelet.
Because if it's not
to
me, it's
see
Dio.
your updated
And
bracelet
Sigma's a hotter
points.
villain than Dio, so this is better.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
Oh, that's rich.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
Again, this energy only shows up when it's Sigma who betrays people, and that does kind of annoy me. Yeah, right, Fossil? He is hotter. You chose her over Dio gets to have a better moral sense. I mean, again, to be clear, he has already planted 4 nuclear bombs in the facility at this point. I think he is he's permanent. He has done so many crimes that his, like, hero villainy meter thing, his infamy thing, is off more. It is untouchable. There's nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Okay, Sigma. I don't think Dio was hotter. I think Sigma's hotter. The whole, like, jumpsuit thing gives, like, very mechanic vibes, and that's hotter to me. Yeah, just like that 1 second. Yes, actually, you are entirely correct, also. That is the exact description of it. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. This is why comprehensive sex ed is important. Because otherwise, you leave people in a position where they see a little bit of white liquid on their palm, and suddenly they kill 8 people. You could be educating them. You just like Disney. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequences. If I got out, the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. It couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Yeah, like, wipe your hand on your fucking pants and let's move on, buddy.
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
That does not seem like the obvious response there. I mean, it is probably the truth, but like... No! What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I am 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I mean, what's more human? I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me. This is not the most...
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
I mean, okay, my bad voice acting counts as being in character. Oh, you're one to talk? We can't even see you. You could be a robot. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No, that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
Oh, I'm so glad we can trust you, Kay. They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
Oh, that is rich, you fucking asshole.
We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way.
Tenmyoji, what are
Now
you
that
gonna
he's
do?
got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, There's a good chance he'll try
Seriously,
and get out of here by
why
himself.
is it that like Sigma is the only one who like hangs around and has a chat with everyone for 45 minutes like this? Hey, hold on a minute. Let's do it. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so.
Incredible. Okay, perhaps it's more. I mean, maybe Lena, but also they have been more than willing to show Alice stabbed in the chest and bleeding everywhere over and over again. Go! Let go of me! There's no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. Desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. Damn it, you have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake. A misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
It's Clover. Shit, get off of me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice.
Fucking crack my
I
head against
hoped
the
we could
floor.
avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't! Are we just being straight up choked out by... Sigma is the protagonist of a Danger or a Zero Escape game. Oh hey, we at least get to wake up this time. Briefly. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? How long had I been out? Oh god, are they all dead already? Watch them all have, like, killed each other. My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. A glass vial labeled Sopril was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Long enough for everyone to kill themselves. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. I mean, are the other 2 patients still in here? It was empty. Except for me. Uh-oh. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Alice and Quark. Even Alice and Quark had disappeared. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, either they all left me or they are all dead. That's when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things, 2 other very important things, were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. I'll be honest, that was not really what I expected to have happen there. For a long moment I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick, white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. Okay, this feels deliberate. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm not gonna try. I don't know if I've ever been drunk enough to scream like that on stream. A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. And then after that, nothing. Game over. Look, it's one thing to put in the effort. I have a, like, relatively shitty headset microphone. If I tried to scream into that, it would just, like, blow it out. It wouldn't actually capture the sound of, like, a real scream. But also, I have neighbors. I'm in a closet that, like, is bordering both the wall of, like, the hall of my apartment and also my neighbor's place. Okay, I am going to run to the bathroom actually really, really quickly. I'll be right back, and then we will get into what actually is going to happen here, which is where we inexplicably choose to be allies with Clover. Stare time, stare time. Okay. So now I think we really only have like real routes to do. There's no more pink skull endings probably. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we still need 4 more character endings. I could have fixed Sigma. I mean, look, we're gonna get a chance to fix it. And you know what? Look, at this point, apparently he's not fucking human, which somehow has not at all come up ever before now. So that's interesting. So maybe you can fix him. Like, literally fix him in a fucking auto shop or something. Why make his fake blood white? Like, make it, I don't know, black like oil or something.
2 minutes remain until
Okay, we can skip this.
What are you going to do?
We've already seen all of this. The white liquid, the attempted stabbing. We regrettably must ally. The vote has been recorded. Please wait. Oh shit. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. Mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. I mean, to be fair, in my defense, the last time that we ended up in a route where, like, we were voting against someone who couldn't play, they did show up and play and betray us at the last second, and then we died. So, like... Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was still watching, and opened my hand. Like, wipe it off, bestie. Liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. Ugh. The worst. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood. Could it? No. I mean, yeah, honestly, with how Sigma looks, it's a waste that he hasn't. Cat lover. No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Grape knees as a kid, accidental mix with a knife as an adult. But every single time, I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time, it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here! They're gonna show the results!
Yeah, right. On my way. I'm guessing actually Phi is also a robot. I did my best to compose myself, and headed over to join the others. Because they're the only two who can do their time-jumping bullshit.
results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct.
I'm assuming that everyone else still votes the same regardless. Oh, Alice or Luna's here this time. That's nice of her. Otherwise, this route would be pretty short. Yeah. There were a lot of us who could escape in the next round, actually. Everyone except for Tenmyuji and Alice.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
That's gotta feel rough
Please
for the pair of them.
check your bracelet to see your
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally.
I mean, like, half the
You did
people
just
didn't
like you
actually
promised,
vote.
Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Why is it that Kay is only loyal to everyone except for me?
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Looks like we all allied. That's... great?
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed throughout the warehouse.
The Amdex gates.
Yes,
have
because
closed.
he also looks like Sigma under the mask. We found that out in his ending.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game.
So his
will
hatred
be
of Sigma
the
is
star
literal.
round.
Literally internalized self-hatred.
Star keys are. There is the Ambidex gates can be opened as
Oh, I guess
many
this is actually kind of
times
important. We should probably
as the
listen to this.
players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates
Where's
close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Oh, yes. We can't
Yeah.
skip it because they have different
Right.
recordings every time.
Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, her hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh.
A veiny hand.
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I guess maybe she would be like, she's seen different timelines. She knows Kay will trust, but yeah, it's bold for. I mean, unless she said something that convinced him. But even then, or like, unless one of them said something to convince the other to be trustworthy. But to me, that seems like just kind of.
Each one had a box just
Weird.
like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I don't know, I get a little bit of like tired. Like I start yawning and stuff early on in streams, and then I usually
I
wake
think
up
that
like
our
halfway
bracelet
through.
combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green,
Yeah.
and blue.
For someone who's overthinking everything
Right.
else, it's a little weird for her to be like, yeah, no, in this one instance, we'll be like very chill and not really concern ourselves with it.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
We need to go to the
I
infirmary
shall
anyways.
accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. It was much slower and said 1 time speed. I'm sorry, cat lover. That was what she wanted to talk about, I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Okay. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest, and marched out of the yellow door. Tenmiji and Kay quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. Yeah, Dio remained. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else? Good.
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Oh yeah, this is our H scene. The garden.
You know this place?
Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
I mean, it's literally nature.
I think it's the
so-
perfect place for a serious conversation.
Oh, okay.
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
But,
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
but what happened? Yeah, she's like, oh, I didn't realize. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? So sweet. Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. Nobody hears. That's what I've learned from seeing how you guys react to anything. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Huh?
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Big fucking mood, Luna.
So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
The test twins, yes.
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it.
Alone with a medical degree, tell me why she was I mean, you're not wrong.
Luna,
Interesting.
happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Yeah, totally. Well, I know the gist of it. Yeah, computer's RGB. She's got the white monster energy drink. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. His brother and sister named Tiltil and Middle get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home. But when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story,
Is it?
and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right.
Look, cat lover, you try and find, like, it's some fucking skin, or, yeah, color matching going on when you're stuck in whatever this place is. She's doing her best, let her do. She's doing prison makeup.
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird.
It's stuck in a cage.
In Maeterlinck's original story,
Oh,
it doesn't end with them waking up.
and there's more?
Yes. When Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral, then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you lose it again.
Maybe a real
I thought
sad
about
ending,
that
huh?
for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Luna, I'm gonna cry.
You know, Sig, I think you might be Til.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2, in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. First place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
I was wondering if she's gonna pick up on that.
Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
They got Miguel.
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I don't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Yeah, Luna's underestimated by the entire cast, I think. What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn. You did see it. Didn't we have a whole conversation about it, like, in the room?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Uh-oh. We're a bot. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still... Our doctor gave us a diagnosis. The diagnosis is robot. My hand is still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that's impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. It means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Well, why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author
Yes,
Isaac
science
Asimov.
fiction.
That he...
Yeah, we're the reverse K. Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through an action, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. I don't really understand how we're time traveling as a robot, or any of it. Oh yeah, I've heard of those before. I'm sure you have, Sigma. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. Yeah, as proven by the fact that we routinely choose to kill everyone. Kids don't buy Isaac Asimov. Love that. Yeah, depending on what you or how you program them, robots can do pretty much whatever they want
Yes,
to.
you're right. But I believe in them. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
That's rude. He's
That's
right
not
there.
you.
Also, I mean, Kibo very much so killed people.
You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well,
Okay.
I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh, yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Jesus. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
What are
Sorry,
you doing
but can
here,
you guys
Fi?
come over here? I need you to see something.
Oh god, Tess. Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Oh, she found the bomb, right?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
God damn it, it is.
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever.
No, definitely not.
Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Bump, 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 bump. That's the #1 bomb. Shit. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. Let's just let
And
them
the one in the crew quarters.
all the
said
bombs are kind of
3,
just like
right?
weirdly like hovering in place in ways that don't really make sense. I never really figured that out.
Then that must mean.
Shit. There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
I mean, to be fair, this bomb is like never found. I think there's only a couple of roads where it actually is shown. Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyways?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was Dio. Let's head back to the infirmary. See what Dio thinks about us finding his bomb. Okay. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. It's a me, Dio. Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course, Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden. Yeah, no, finding artists for that sort of stuff is a complete pain in the ass. I kind of got lucky, and even then, you know, mixed results to some extent. And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there's probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So
Oh,
if we
you're
have
so
the password,
useful.
we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Yeah, we shouldn't say strip. I mean, we can probably be... feels like a safe bet that it's not those two. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person. Oh wait, hold on. This is gonna actually... Oh, this is not the novel.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person... That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is
Huh?
this? Are you high?
That got us the achievement, Who Set the Bomb Part 1, which is the 7th lock. Interestingly, the 9th lock achievement was Who Set Up Us the Bomb. Wait, no, they're both Who Set Up Us the Bomb Part 1 and Part A. Oh. That's confusing. Come on, what is this? Are you high? Excuse me. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyways? If you're innocent, a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Mirma... what?
I beg your pardon?
no. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio. Tell me, how's that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying that... Nope. I don't recall saying that the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Again, the smile, Clover.
Left?
Hey, why do you never just do your job and hold him down?
Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
Oh, that works out for you, Fossil.
After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
You're gonna die up there. Damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there.
Oh, cigarette in that. I appreciate our creativity in getting around sensors, Hermano. How's it going?
Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
To start, right? What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Why did you want to say like you would? I mean, maybe to admit that part on the stream. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You...
Love that for you, Romano.
I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Holy fuck, I'm so tired. What?
Tenmyoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it
Need
up.
some caffeine.
I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
You know, my mom also said she'd vote for me, so
Oh, I'm sure you will.
we've had solidarity on
But
that.
there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. It was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. How long is this route gonna go? It's a Joy-Con. Okay, so this wasn't a lock. His leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. God, what is happening to me right now? Shit! Not good.
What happened?
The detonator, he doesn't have
What?
it anymore.
What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Everyone here is so dumb.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
Do I have actual narcolepsy? What is happening to me right now?
Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timer. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Oh. Oh wait, hold on. I bet the white blood. Oh, maybe that. What the fuck? Hold on.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How
Duh.
do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation password.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy.
Is he just gonna give me the other one?
password for bomb number 2
He literally
is...
is just, okay. Why is he giving me a different password for it in this timeline? Okay, the number 2 password. Sorry, I was writing this down.
EQD DYR NTK.
That's enough bombs. Fuck you, Lennon. I am not certain what drama is happening there. Oh, fuck.
Bomb
I
number
love that
2.
for you. What is their Twitter?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait. Oh, right, the pill. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
If there's not a significant amount of Sigma X Dio art out there, I'd honestly be a little bit shocked. By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I'd grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Ah, shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Put him down like old
Okay,
brother.
I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Fi's having her dominatrix.
You can
moment.
do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die!
Good.
Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
Why would you put a timer on
Serves
this
you
and be deactivated?
fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
I'm so sleepy. I think this usually happens around the same time of the stream every time, too. Yeah, sleepy Viv arc. But we gotta get this done. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. Just what I'd expected. But, a small unassuming device, or a small unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly something, or some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain.
About
How much
20
time do we
minutes
have
or so,
left?
I think.
How did that take us 10 minutes?
And how much time?
The light doors open. 20 minutes. Same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and we stopped the bombs. Obviously.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only thing one to do, or what the fuck was that? Only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have any other suggestions? No. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb.
Booby gang.
See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest
Right.
of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Oh, shit.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we...
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Yeah, I'm gonna grab something with a little bit of caffeine in it so I can stay awake. Like just a Coke or something. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Okie dokie, I am here. I'm back. I've got caffeine. You're gonna be a-okay. I also have to run to the bathroom like quickly because I'm realizing that I'm dying. Also, yeah, I honestly really fell asleep. Like like finding an artist for my model was genuinely really stressful, especially because there are not a lot or not as many who do like male VTuber stuff, male PNG tuber stuff, all that kind of stuff. And then the ones that do it are usually very expensive. Yeah, actually, hold on. I wonder if I could find... Because I know Papo, like, he might actually be a good one to look into as well. But I can't remember who his artist was. I mean, his Twitter is just at Papo Lostveld, and he would be a good one to find, or to check out his stuff and see. His head empty, no thoughts. Wait, hold on. Still stressful because it's not done technically. After the rom-com moment with Luna and Sigma, we were interrupted and cock-blocked by... oh shit, I'm dying. I had like one sip of this Coke, and I'm just like... cock-blocked by Phi, who showed us the number 2 bomb, and then we all ran back, and then we found out, or we revealed that it was Dio again. Was Twitter bookmarked? I mean, do you have the alt Twitter bookmarked? Because that's also a thing. His alt Twitter, I mean. Yeah, no, anyways. Masculine urge to hold men and the feminine urge to overthink. We love that. NSFW account, to be exact. I mean, to be fair, his base account is already pretty NSFW, but the NSFW account is certainly especially so. I know something that's coming there soon, and it's very good. Anyways, I give everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Guilty. I mean, if you were here for yesterday's stream, Papo did allude to what this might be. I think it's very funny that he's kind of become more of a character of the stream without actually being here for very much. What I need to do is make more VTuber friends, so that I'm not just ranting about him. You know what? Life is hard. Let yourself be horny. A certain elf twink in promiscuous positions bookmark too. Love that for your hermano. So his characters, the ones who have a presence, that's great.
The light's flashing.
You know what? The mythology of Papo in this stream is going to be incredible. Eventually, someday we'll play a game
I guess
together.
the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed.
Being censored. Twink isn't censored. Is it? Wait, what? Is it? No, Twink is... Oh, you have bat. Wait, it considers Twink to be a bat. Incredible. I love that. You keep on getting taken down because it's too good, apparently. Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Right.
Yeah, good Christian puppy. That's why you're on. Yeah. You're sure.
We'll just have to split up and look for it.
Oh, I've heard. There's another artist that I know of who got his shit taken down by Disney because his parodies are like a little bit too good. The art's a little bit too accurate. And I guess Disney was like, nah, no.
I'll look around here. You go check
Which
somewhere
I think,
else.
like, obviously that's got to be miserable. Did they do it? They don't know. That's cool. Look, we're connecting people. This is networking. Okay.
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse.
More accurate.
Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, is there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look?
Okay, so we moved
Don't
to the
worry.
next
We'll figure it out, I promise.
one.
You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Fucking what? No, that's not a thing. And it also doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes like this?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
The fuck is
After
this
all,
energy from you five?
If you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
What the fuck is happening here? Wait, hold on. What is going on in this? I'll say I like Udon's model. I follow him. He has some good stuff. He's fun. Okay. Sorry, we're getting distracted because I'm trying to keep up with what's going on in chat, and I am bad at it. If you quit now, yeah. Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page.
My expression does
They
not
get moving.
match.
We don't have time to stand around.
Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. Then more we're sticking. In the past 5 minutes, not much, honestly. I've been distracted by too much. It wasn't good news. We have 15 minutes left to deactivate the bombs. I cannot appeal to the gaze without girl bossing. You fool. Everything's a mess. Sigma fell for Clover's one. Yeah, true. Sigma's a fucking idiot. Road to run. He's falling for everybody but hey, the one person I want him to fall for. The fooler becomes the fooled. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Fall for Dio. I am one to talk about low standards in men because, you know, game recognized game. I can see an idiot when I know, or I know an idiot when I see one. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't gonna mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh. Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes! Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Oh, Luna.
I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No, Luna, no, stay. She turned and headed toward the exit. Oh, and she's walking away so slowly. Wait, I couldn't just let her leave like that. Hide. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Like, only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. That sounds like a... Analyze My Body sounds like the name of a Kylie Minogue song. Five is a lot if you only have 15. Yeah, exactly. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Adams scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. Also, why wouldn't we do this all at once and just be like, okay, Quark is clearly sick, like ages ago. Be like, all right, Quark is sick, we're scanning him. Also, while everyone's here, it takes like 5 minutes, we might as well just scan everyone anyways while we're waiting for the next doors to open. Yes. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it.
Only a few minutes.
You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. What? I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot.
Oh.
You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, Twitter, this is awful. Oh, please, Fossil. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely
Oh, okay, so we have like
human.
an artificial arm. What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a
Don't say
titanium
that.
alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones?
Yeah, Fossil is not saying gay in like a, oh no, this is bad. Fossil is very... His bone... Jesus Christ.
Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
They cut off our hand in the other ending. God damn it, Fossil. This is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I would remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did someone replace my arms? Why are we yelling at Luna about this? Like it's her fault. Same calendar. Wait, okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. Which means that anything injected into
like,
them
does he get
is
anything
spread
cool
to the rest of your
in
body.
this cyberpunk dystopia? How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
Those are different, I think. Unless you know more than you're letting on. That's
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Luna. I shuddered. Not because I was scared. Not because I was scared of what was going to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm. Unnaturally so. Like a machine with a human face. Oh my god, is she a robot? We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
Pass into her.
This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
I wanna remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
Okay. Time for more writing.
GTF DML 016.
GTF DML016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
So Luna knows. Luna, Phi, and Sigma now all know about different timelines. Wait, isn't it? Is that? Hold on. Yeah, it's GTF DM, so... Get the fucking DM, loser. 016. That's what we're going for.
I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. Actually, compared to Max Weber's legitimate power. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. That's kind of underwhelming for the Luna ending, which I'm assuming is what that was. Oh shit, no, that's the Sigma ending. Okay, well, we guessed wrong. Giant Sigma. God damn it, Fossil. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. We found out he's a robot, but then... That's not what I remember his face looking like. And also, that kind of looks more like IRL me than I actually realized. No, don't fall for a profile pic. No, I wasn't falling for the profile pic. I was mostly just surprised that it looked more familiar than I was expecting. Okay, but that means that we can get through this now. Because we have one code from Kay and another from Luna. But, you know what? We're going to do that. Fuck it. It's not a headless torso. It's a torsoless head. They're different. If it could be Photoshop. You know what? Whom's to I mean, I'm literally... Look, Hermano, we're all getting real judgmental here. I think if you guys saw what I... He's currently in quarantine through a fucking pandemic. Let he who did not gain 15 to 50 pounds over the pandemic throw the first stone at somebody for using a more attractive version of themselves. I'm not even joking. I gained like 50 pounds. Like, not even like 50 pounds. Literally 50 pounds during the pandemic.
There's no one here.
I lost, like, most of it. It's miserable. My computer's been turned on. Okay, well, we can skip this. We know. Okay. I mean, look. This is why I say I'm not still a twink. I'm living through my VTuber model vicariously. Let's be sure. Yeah, that's what you get, Hermano. Okay. I don't know which one comes first, but I think... If this also doesn't work, I'm going to be really annoyed, because we should have the passwords here. F, E, M, L. Other order? Oh. G, T, F, D, M, L, 16, M, I, L, K, E, V, O, L, I. Fucking finally! Mission 2 with intense PvE gameplay during the pandemic. Look, I gained a bunch of weight, and then ran for office a couple times, and lost, and did a whole bunch of other things, and that all led to me being here, finally opening this fucking computer. Why? Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What?
built different.
How did you figure out the login?
I mean, I was also on a fitness journey for a while of it, but I had other issues, other health issues and stuff that caused problems. I don't know. I just knew it. I mean, it took me 2 tries, but
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Shut up, Fi. I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when you asked me when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? Because it might. Oh, shit, what was that? Oh, hey. Hey, Silverstein, thanks for the raid. Holy shit, I'm having a stroke. Thanks for the raid. You're here. We just got through the passcode at the computer desk. It has taken us a hot minute. It has been... We have been struggling. It's been a real burden to get here. We did discover that Sigma has robot arms, so that was something. And... I'll show you where we're at. We basically... Oh, shit. We cleared this little route here, which didn't really reveal much except for that... what's her name? Luna knows more than she's been letting on, and also that, yes, our arms are robotic. And in this ending, we got our 9-star, or we got our 9 points by betraying Clover, who was inactive, because fuck Clover, which, again, now you're familiar with why we say fuck Clover in this stream. This is an anti-Clover stream. And then they knocked us unconscious, Kay choked us out, and then they chopped off our arm, and then nothing what happens after that. But yeah, so now we've finally gotten through this computer, and we're gonna see what's going on.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that.
Yeah, honestly, Cage, I'm still a little bit surprised that everyone handled that remarkably well. Clover was tolerable compared to the ending of 999. Look. Yeah, For the unfamiliar, Silverstein was also just playing through a stream of 999, and it was a good time. Kay literally is Sigma. Kay is Sigma. We found that out a while ago. Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that.
Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is
The ending
going
is
on
nightmarish.
here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? She's gonna beat us to death. We continued to yell at each other for several more minutes. But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Yeah, it's so weird. Like, for whatever reason in this one timeline, she's like, ew, stupid, how do you know things?
Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in?
No.
I can try searching for that.
Oh, it was Milkev.
Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. Oh, never mind. GTFDML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. Golem unit. Oh shit, this is a golem. Are these product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTFDML016... Whose name would that be, do you think? Because LOI6 looks like Lois to me. But I don't think that's their name. Maybe there's someone else here named Lois, but I don't think so.
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do.
Yes. I wish I was... I don't know if I could get drunk enough to do a Lois voice. Seems today that all
Fine, whatever.
Violence in movies and sex on TV.
Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense.
I'm certain it will not.
Let's see here.
Hey, Luna.
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it.
And you should
It
have known
says,
the two together.
appearance after application of ABT.
Yeah, I... Also... Would have been lovely if Lotus was back. She would have figured out this computer way before we did. She would have brute forced her way through it. She wouldn't have given up after one try. Hey Lois, that reminds me of the time I harassed minorities on an animated TV show. It's painful and funny about it. Yeah. The fact that show has survived for so long is wild, considering one of the like major characters in that show is literally just like an actual sex offender, and like that is his whole thing. Like that's still wild to me. But yeah, also she's a robot, I guess. ABT, not CBT. That's something different.
It's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Yeah,
Makes it look
I
like
watched
you,
it a bunch
does.
as a kid, and I am
Even
shocked
feels like
looking
real
back
skin,
on it.
with pores, a little bit.
I mean, that's not even like
a few
the most
pimples,
egregious
scars,
crime
and
that Quagmire has committed. Like, not even in the top 1,000.
Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of.
But anyways,
I see. Luna was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
that must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. Excuse me. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is.
The accent is a mess.
But I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. What? You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
Thank you for the hydration check, Fossil. Wait. I don't... really funny. Kay was like, yes, I am not... Kay was like, surprise, under the robot suit, I am a human. But actually, under the human suit, I am also still a robot. So passive and non-ag. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's Asimovs. Asimovs. I thought that was what we settled on, Cage. God damn it. I think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
Wait, so was this all a test
That
of
might
her?
almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
But she never... I mean, she only ever chooses to ally. That's true. And I wonder if that's why sometimes she ends up being so conflicted, where she's like... So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right? It's just a theory. She's not an ally here.
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When'd you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you something happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational, executing special mission. Whoa, wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
She's still out there.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote
Yeah,
is
I'm not sure what's up with
recorded
her anymore.
before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Caliber, is I think, like, she's in an impossible position. I guess that's why they put her... Oh, wait, that probably... Yeah, that's why they would use the prisoner's dilemma, to see how a robot tries to reconcile that. And in the end, it ends up just pairing her up with other people so that she doesn't have to contest it. It's kind of like how in 999, Santa and June are always paired up to avoid any instance where someone would realize that their bracelets don't actually say what they think they say. Like, they represent letters, not numbers. Like, in this one, because I think she's always a pair, isn't she? No, she isn't always a pair. Fuck, no, she starts out as a solo. I'm dumb. As a solo, she picks ally, and then she gets... Oh, maybe that's why it gets randomized, is to try and test her. So, like, in the first one, she's a solo to see what she does in that scenario. But then in the second round, I think she usually ends up in a pair. And so then it sees what she'll do. And especially when she's with Sigma, she's a bit more chaotic. Luna knocking someone out with an aphrodisiac that doesn't involve violence doesn't violate the second law. I mean, that's true. She does knock them out. But that's to prevent greater harm to other people. It's only characters in the cast will vote ally regardless of who she plays. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was kind of thinking, is that, like, if it's her choice, she'll vote ally, but also she always defers to the other player, which maybe that's why she gets so, like, upset when we vote betray on her behalf. Right? Because she's not just upset that we betrayed someone, she's like, her inaction has led to the harm of a human being, especially if we end up killing people with it. So I guess that's maybe why? Of course, Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID? And where have we seen that before?
Where? Oh. No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji? Wait, what?
We should go check her body.
Yeah, that might be the case, genuinely. It's like her programming can't parse betrayal. Yeah, I thought that was
Remember
Dio
where
too,
it
but
is?
I guess it isn't. Crew quarters, of course I remember. Yeah, so remember we were like, haha, she's so good, she's the best girl, she would never do anything bad, and then it's like, oops, whoops, well, bad guy now, R.I.P. Oh yeah, she was just faking being dead here, duh. You were right.
Yeah.
Why would Luna...
And I...
trust him?
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Interesting. Opening consumpons. Right, off we go then. Low paraphrasing of Space Jam. I'm certain that was what they intended to do.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then head back. No, don't do that. She's gonna grab the bracelet and use it to vote. You dummy.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button.
Yeah,
Ready?
go ahead. Wait! Sigma!
Huh? Yeah, she grabbed her bracelet. Luna. Bye, bitch.
1 minute remains.
It's literally
until
just these
Ambidex
3.
game
Everyone else has
polling
died at this
closes.
point. Clover and Tenmyoji were handcuffed to whatever the fuck was over there. I think we haven't found Quark, or we don't know what Quark is. Alice has died. We thought Luna was dead, but she isn't. And Kay and Dio were both dead in the rec room. Oh, wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
She could go into multiple rooms with one bracelet. Oh, never mind, no, she couldn't because they would all... Yeah, never mind. How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, she's never bracelet on. It is a being hack. I never have been. I am a good Christian boy. I would never.
Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Yeah, she can use the bracelet to open the door, but also, like, she could just wait for us to open it. Excuse me. Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious?
No.
She wants to keep our BP below 9.
Oh.
Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We need to do some cyberbullying.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
I'm betting it's because we betrayed with her or betrayed her or something at some other
2,
point, and that's
1.
why. Fuck you. Tired of having the one good thing in this game ripped away from me.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Love that got held for auto mod.
Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, she votes ally, we will betray. She just hits us. Just kills us.
Ambidex gates now
Because
opening.
I'm guessing this feels like this is supposed to be like the final test of her programming, whether or not she's 6-bit, and it's possible she's got like broken. Like she's gone off fucking rails. Luna! Where's Luna? I left out of the door and ran toward the AB room. I thought she'd entered, but... She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Yes. Then... There it was. No, she didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Wait. Wait. Why does gay sex get held for sex words, but straight sex doesn't? Or just the words... Twitch? What's up with that, besties?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex
I love that we're
game
testing
will now
auto
be displayed. Please direct
Maybe we've
your
trained it out to not
attention
do
the
that as a
results
bad thing.
screen.
Oh, no, never mind. It absolutely did hold specific... Oh, so this is very targeted homophobia, because it only picked gay sex out of that whole thing. To sense, okay, we're learning things. This is really dumb. I have no idea why it's like that. Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Yeah, auto mod. Oh, that's true, I guess. Cage is moderators. That might be why. Love the drama of one portrait. Oh, I guess... Wait, yeah, we haven't seen that before. We've had an issue like that. Oh, well... Rip thoughts and prayers, Luna. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. You're not wearing your bracelet anyways.
Or subtracted accordingly.
Oh yeah, lesbian sex does get
Please
through.
check
I'm so glad
your
we figured out
bracelet
this sign.
to see your updated bracelet points.
Guys, I'm gonna get some honest. It got hell again! Why is it... Hold on, okay, first of all, we need to stop testing this, because it is just gonna get the channel demonetized. But also, why is it the only one that gets held? What the fuck? Yeah,
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
Or she voted ally.
And the
but...
other 6 got penalized.
No, I don't have to clear chat, it'll be fine. Here are some more AB rules for you. Not voting is not an option if both parties are... Oh! No, I bet that's why she showed up. She was planning on making sure that she vote... I mean, we had her bracelets. I don't know if she could have, but like... I'm guessing she wanted to try to vote because she knew we were still alive. Because even if she still just voted ally, then we would still live. But if she didn't vote and we didn't make it back here for whatever reason, then we'd die. Can I take the cat lover? In other words, one person had to kind of... Yeah.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come here just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
I mean, at this point, we might as well. It's just the two of us. She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. I wonder if it's reassigned our bracelet colors. No, Sigma's, in the Dio route. Remember, he's 9 points and he gets to escape that time, too. And at least one other one, I was certain. I do not know the legend of the Rainbow Crow. Yeah, I remember when I thought that Dio wasn't really dead. So I was like, his bracelet's still on. But then it's like, no. It's just that. I don't know what's happening about. Hey, seriously, where the fuck is Luna? She's gonna like jump scare me, I just know it. Pop up out of fucking nowhere and be like, hi. Shit. Not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either. We haven't seen Luna either. Oh.
Yeah.
Humans fail the Turing test more than her. Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decipher what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
By fucking who?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon, it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
What the fuck?
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Somebody left. Quark might still be alive somewhere. But probably Luna. But Luna doesn't have a number 9 bracelet. Like, there are no number 9 bracelets other than the ones that we're holding.
Escape.
So whoever has
is
opened it
not
has, like,
possible.
activated some sort of a
Please
failsafe.
enjoy your stay.
Oh. Yeah, that is sad and pretty. What? What just happened? Yeah, she probably has some access to an override, but like, why? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Oh, like it was a sound alert? They got real life sound alert baiting. With a sigh, I turn and rush. Yeah, I mean, I guess she might not have the ability to open the number 9 door. We can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not. Yeah, we
True,
can. The lock
but the
thing is
projection
sorta...
should tell us.
What? Status. Game finished. Result. Escape complete. Participant successful. Luna. Quark. First of all, we've never seen this screen before.
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old
We
pal
haven't gotten a new
Zero?
message from Zero in a hot fucking minute. You?
I'm guessing
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 4-1 run. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Say how do I go to I'm gonna go back to. Okay, sounds good, Hermana. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep.
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
Oh, so the bracelets just hold their value? Yeah, didn't you get penalized after the
Yes,
third
he
round?
did. But a penalty can't take away your points.
Oh.
Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have had to suffer the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Okay, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough.
They said 5. The 5 are K, Clover, Dio, Tenmyoji, and Alice. Because Phi and Sigma are still alive. Clover and Quark got out. What did they say, 6?
I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here.
What did they say specifically? Oh, they did say 6 people just died here. Oh, the old lady! That's the other one they're talking about. Yeah, okay. Forgot about her. I'm assuming that's who they're talking about.
You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for-
No, I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I want to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Phi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage.
I'm guessing it's that Luna, maybe her mission was to, like, only rescue the people who could, like, be trusted out in the real world. You know? Like, she took Quark with her because Quark was about as innocent as anyone could be. But I don't know why the others were all dead.
And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Yeah, the woman... Oh yeah, that's right. There's the audio recording in the other timeline. How did we get it? Yeah, we still have a lot of... Somehow very few questions have been answered by this ending, other than, like... In fact, we've been playing for 2 hours of the final stream, and we, like... There aren't that many more arcs left for us to go through, and it still feels like we have learned less. Like, we have more questions now than when we started, somehow. Despite this entire thing being a fucking SAT of questions. Does that sound like Fi? The audio message kind of sounded like Fi, but I don't know if it was Fi. It could have just been like them reusing the voice actress, or it could have just been somebody else entirely. Because it was like, oh, there was radio distortion and stuff in that one too. Anyways, okay. Let's see what happens if we ally.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
In this route, I think it was betray. Oh no, AB. Okay, so this was the one where we allied the first time. Allied the first time. And allied the second time. So yeah, in this route, we've only allied up until this point. Yeah, maybe it is only save those who don't betray.
Seven, 6, 5.
So that would be her directive. And so I guess, okay, that might explain why we end up with two kind of contrasting situations out there. We don't have Dio, or we have Dio who's out there trying to betray everyone. We have Luna who's trying to ally with everyone. And Dio kind of inherently taints the experiment then. Because his willingness to betray people, and also like Alice's and some others, kind of makes it impossible for everyone to get out then.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Result. Thank you, Ambidex.
So I wonder if Luna's gonna show up.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now... She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then, wait, hold on. I just realized... Please, I didn't, like, fuck this up. And, okay, good, I did start the recording. That was the panic. If we want to save everyone, we need to override her directive. Yeah, either override her directive... Well, yeah. Or actually, no, there is one route, I think. In the very first round... No. I don't think it's possible for us to have a round where everyone allies right off the bat. Because I think the closest we get is the route where we betray Alice, or Alice betrays us. There's no way for that one to go both ways. Then... But yeah, I'm not sure what happens with her. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote Ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Also, wait, hold on. In this ending, this was one where we betrayed the first time, and then we allied the second time, and she said that stuff. So she's clearly not just like totally distancing from anyone who betrays anybody, because she was friendly with us here, because this was where we worked with her and we voted ally.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
She didn't do anything to help us. Well, it's probably complicated by the fact that, like, depending on how you vote in different instances, like, I wonder if almost actually, because that round is one where somebody will always betray. It'll either be Alice betraying us, or Alice betraying Sigma and Phi, or Sigma and Phi betraying Alice. So maybe she kind of takes that as like a lesser of two evils approach. Like it's like the utilitarian approach, like because that way, if if there's inevitably going to be a betrayal from one side or the other, if one team choosing betray inevitably leads to the other choosing ally in that round, then it would make sense that she would be okay with it if two people choose to betray the one rather than the one choosing to betray the two, if that makes sense.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Or maybe she knows more about the
see
timelines
your
to know like
updated
what is
bracelet
or what does or
points.
doesn't. God damn it, 999. What does or doesn't become possible to save. Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Yes, yes, yes. We've seen this before. Then again, 5 of them are already dead. Excuse me. She doesn't have the timeline. She told us she wants to see this again. Yeah, so I think it's either that. Well, no. That might also be related to her being a golem, to be fair, because her data would all be backed up and saved, and she could come back.
Yeah.
Like, her death isn't
That means
permanent.
all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? You can't just run off and leave him
You
here.
sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Maybe.
Round 4 of the Ambidex Starkey.
We've already been through Starkey round. Oh wait, yeah, the bracelets will have been like actually changing. So, Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed her on her heels. Maybe. Or maybe it's just that in that timeline she knows like there's no way out. Like they're not going to be able to save themselves from the bombs at that point in time. Oh, also, we haven't really figured out how Dio managed to break in, because he has her bracelet. This woman was supposed to be part of the game originally, and we haven't really figured out what the fuck is up with any of that. Are we gonna really just get locked out again? Memento Mori of the Ninth Lion ate the sun. All will be revealed in the true ending. I'm sure we'll learn more eventually, but just like... I mean, we can't skip it. Oh. Wonder if she came in here to say goodbye to the fellow golems.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
Yeah, I don't think Luna's evil either. I think that this is a test of her. But I don't get who's running it. Because, okay, hold on. Because what we know now is that Dio was sent in by his cult to try and deal with this. Like, that, the whole point was to try and like, to get in the way of the experiment, right? And if he couldn't directly interfere with it, if he couldn't break up the experiment in some way, then he's just meant to detonate the bombs and blow up the whole thing. So, if his goal is to make sure the experiment doesn't go forward, and the experiment is to try and, like, I don't know, get everybody out who allies with everybody or whatever, like, allow Luna to escape because she's the bigger person, basically, then him just showing up and, you know, spamming the betray button makes some sense. But it doesn't explain... Okay. Of the many unanswered questions we have, how did Dio get into the game? Why did he steal the old woman's bracelet? How did he steal the old woman's bracelet? And how did he kill her? Why is K Sigma under the mask? how do any of these people know any of these fucking passwords? Like, we got half the login came from Kay, the other half came from Luna. Then we've gotten, I think, all the bomb passwords from all or almost all the bomb passwords from Dio in different timelines. Yeah, I don't know how much Luna knows. She gave us that one password. Kay gave us the other, which makes me think he knows more than he's letting on too. But, I mean, he's Kay. Kind of not surprising that he knows more than he's letting on. But yeah, there's just... What is
There
it?
are 3 doors here. You, Alice,
Oh my
and
god,
Luna
somebody
went
is
through the
finally
one on
asking
the
this
right.
question, because this is what I've been wondering
That
too.
took you to the Golem Bay,
They haven't
correct?
asked why only one of these doors opens, because it changes in every playthrough. Different doors open up different times. Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on the thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. My theory is that based on whoever goes through the secondary door, it checks to see which other door you're allowed through. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
Open?
Yeah.
Then who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
All right. Let's head in.
Well, what Fi's not mentioning changing the past entirely. What, like, she's describing the idea of like quantum superpositions, which is that something can exist in multiple states at once until it's measured, basically. And the act of measuring is what defines the state. So, like, in this, I think it kind of first comes up over here. Because if we vote to betray Alice over here, then Alice votes to ally. If we vote to ally, Alice will vote to betray. But Alice voted before we did, because we waited till the last second in both of these instances. So the idea is that our action was effectively taking the measurement of what happened. And based on how we measured it, by how we voted, that affected what we perceived hers to be. Scroll flow all the way up to the very top, yeah. So this is what it looks like all together, but it's not very much going on up here. This is the route where they know the most, and this is also the route where everyone's still alive, I believe. Oh, it's the treatment center. The heck are these things?
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What meant pod? Oh, come on. Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a sudden strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly I realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left. Is it being used?
The glass
Yeah,
is all
cork
fogged
in
up.
there.
I can't really see inside.
Oh, is it gonna be some extra person? Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we have, like, deactivated it? Yeah, hi, Quark. How's it going, kiddo? That's so dumb. Oh, did you just, like, grab him and run for the front door, basically? Is that what's going on here? Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Also, keep in mind, he hasn't gotten a medication of any sort in this timeline. He hasn't been cured of his Radical 6. If this is a quarantine zone, we are about to break quarantine.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced to my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pods display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016. But again, How would she know that? Like, how would she know Luna's product ID?
And what's that the same number as?
Also, yeah, if you look at it upside down, it's 910. Or it could be, I don't know, dyslexic Dio spelling. Yeah, exactly, Cage. Like, yeah, it's the last 3 numbers of Luna's product ID, but
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
in the AB room that Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core.
She could have been trying
That
to say
means she
Dio,
could have
but
easily moved that crane,
way.
right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least,
Right.
that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
But we know that Alice wasn't killed by somebody. Alice kills herself.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay.
She could have gotten other ones, though.
You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma.
Phi.
Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
Yeah, and it feels very circumstantial, but also it feels entirely wrong. We know who killed Alice. It's Alice.
If what you said about
her
golems
disease.
and the central computer is true, there isn't really much of an argument to be made
And also,
here.
there's another timeline where everyone gets massacred.
The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh my god. This is gonna be a longer flow chart now. A robot may not injure a human being or, through an action, allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Also, yeah, that's true. Luna has bled before. Like, when she got murdered with the group. Okay, you're right. Get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
I keep waiting for it to, like, extend. You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
We've already made our choice at this point. I thought this would be intense. Watching Luna like pop up out of nowhere and just like bust through. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Phi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. And I'd like to talk to Luna too. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Phi turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms. Wait, what?
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. What the fuck are you doing, Quark? Like, Mom, why are you playing this? Oh, this absolute fucking moron.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No! You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me!
Sigma.
You can't do this!
Sigma, you fucking idiots. Like... Little baby mama. Yeah, Phi
The
hasn't really
number
gotten
9 door
that
has closed.
panicked very often.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all escape please in...
Yes. What is happening here? I certain care. Oh no. I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Luna's waiting? Oh, is she? Wait. Okay, first of all, that'd be all caps. Is she really? That's disappointing. Video game. Wow, she's been in a lot of stuff though. Good God. When did this game even come out? Oh yeah, she was Fi. No, wait. Apparently, she's not, Oh, I thought you were talking about Luna there for a second. I was confused, but yeah. Okay, so she is the voice of Fi. She's also apparently uncredited, which... Interesting. Is she actually, Oh, that's unfortunate. Luna, I need you here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't
Okay, so
this
he is
nice?
familiar with all the voice lines.
This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Yeah, that was why I was confused, because someone mentioned Luna and liking her voice actress before. And so I was like, wait, no. I was so
Being
confused.
surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? A little birdie. Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately she twisted the dial on the bottom. The drama of it
Sigma,
all.
aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Is Sigma gonna big brain all of this? Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist where it was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine.
In a different timeline.
You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What rules? I hope we're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yeah, it'd be a different story. I don't know if it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the Nonary game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I don't know if Luna has lied. She just hasn't been honest. Like, she hasn't volunteered to say something if it would have involved a lie, if that makes sense. And she plays, like, she's a pretty meek character. She can kind of get away with just being like, oh, really? I didn't realize, and just kind of move on. And I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark to sleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. R.I.P. lady. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is that he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that, or he probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. Hold on. Still have not moved on from this bit. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
This one feels like the, getting all the answers route, but not the hoping any problems one.
I'd rather die here!
She had been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and she exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters, though sometimes she uses a scalpel instead. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is in the message that Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That meant she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. It feels like it would have been it feels like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? Also, not really. Like, you can... Okay, sure, why not? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh, so it was Dio. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now, about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance that Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would have been clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Drama, though. Then he died. That accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma.
I mean, I will say, it would make more sense if Dio hadn't been, bludgeoned in the back of the skull with an axe. Or back of the neck with an axe. That's a pretty hard injury to take and just, move on from. This is due to not trusting Phi.
I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason why you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robot?
Yes, we've heard about this. Rule 1, a robot may not injure...
A robot without the 3 laws is just...
Yes. We have seen this like 5 times already today.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me... well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. I mean, we've got nothing but fucking time. We might as well. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like you just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily.
So there's just, like, no... what?
But that's because Zero Jr.
You just
lured him
walked in.
here.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here.
In a way.
But why?
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
We will be here forever.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Okay, well, I guess that's what we figure out in the
Dio
real
found
ending.
his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he... the old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti.
You had it pretty much right. Okay, I'm sorry.
He put a bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
So I'm guessing... I don't think this was actually a test of her. I think she meant... she was here to be a bit of a referee. In a sense, maybe. 5th and 6th.
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be 5th?
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why?
Because I was ordered to.
Oh. What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6.
The use of Radical 6. So this isn't a quarantine, this is an experiment with the... Oh, fuck. Yeah, exactly, cat lover.
Are you sure?
This old woman is June, isn't it?
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Oh, hold on.
Luna.
Yeah, all these people.
I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say.
There's a... Also, sorry, I forgot to mention Cage. I think that the reason why she left with Quark is because that's all she could get out with, basically.
You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible.
She already has a little bit more knowledge than the rest of us.
That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know.
Also, her voice is the announcer's voice, isn't it? The one who does the whole, like, the Ambidex game will end in 10 minutes, or the voting ends in 10 minutes, whatever. Give you the ability to act, not the right to act with, yeah.
In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not.
She's a robot. Wipe her memory.
Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room.
So she's broken her orders.
You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
I mean, I guess, but she wasn't told. The order wasn't given with the conditional statement of, like, for the duration of the games. They were just like, you can never tell this.
So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
I mean, that's what happens in that one ending where they kill each other, or where everybody kills everyone. You saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out.
I mean, I'm guessing that was deliberate. Because she obviously, I mean, if the whole thing is that this experiment needs to happen this way, she literally said to Luna that, like, you already know too much for this experiment to work as is, but, like, we'll make do. She couldn't realistically be a participant in the game, unless she wipes her own memory, but even then, like, if she was gonna wipe her own memory, why bother being in it at all? She sacrificed herself, because she knew she could be the first one out.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her.
Yeah.
When she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant.
Final order, too.
Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to?
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you these orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned.
It's Kay's father, right?
So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really
to create
don't.
Confusion.
Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there.
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved. Which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life.
I just want to make sure.
Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event,
I'm curious why the other
decided that
participants were
I must
added
have
to the
killed
game.
Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
Yeah, that's true. You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now
Over.
fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Yeah, but I mean, because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience.
I'm not sure, though, if that's the case. Paige, just because, like, especially because Alice doesn't have to die in every route, and arguably doesn't die in the good route, or good endings-ish.
She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
The ABT
One of my
still acts
orders
that
was
way.
always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
So that's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me.
I mean, it's Clover.
She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
Regret?
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes,
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters. Yeah, that was what I was thinking too.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Oh, well, thankfully, Dio is here to
I guess
intercept
she
the whole
just saw
thing.
him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
I think he's already planted the bombs at this point.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for two reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right? Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair, wouldn't have been able to get through the secondary door.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course, Fi had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too.
Grab the knife.
He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd use it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old
So
woman.
well. Why would he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidon.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean? Myrmidons?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Okay. I do think it really needs to, like, he had the time to sneak in here, prepare with stuff, and he brought in a fucking engraved, like, Bestie, grab a kitchen knife. Grab something from the butcher's block, like, anything. Do not bring the knife with your, like, signature on. What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
You have no idea?
I'm afraid not.
I mean, I think, because remember, in this route, we have no idea about the Myrmidons, technically. We haven't learned anything about that. Like, Dio died before any of that was revealed in this route. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
then wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. You also don't have the proof Alice had Radical 6 in her system. No, but we do know that because of what Luna said. Remember, Luna said that everyone had been infected with Radical 6, so she can confirm that. That's just our theory, but she's confirming it here. Yes, this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh? Yeah, they're the long ending.
May
We've
I
been in here for a
continue?
hot minute. Yeah, keep going. I mean, usually the endings have been pretty long, I think, so far. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably checking just to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Yeah, I mean, I know that they have, like, the event P branching into A and B, but I think it's... I mean, it's been proven at this point, he doesn't have, like, reliable access to his other timeline memories anyways. Which I think is probably why it's just not really being brought up here. Because you don't need to... Because the thing is... With any of these ones that are, like... In order to get the password for this, we needed to go through a whole bunch of these other endings, and I don't think Alice's ending... Or no, not Alice's ending. Whichever ending it was that specifically involved that. Yeah, like, any of these ones that gave us a password to the, what is it? Any of these that gave us a password to the bomb were not necessary for this route. What we needed were this ending, we needed this from K, and then we needed the Sigma ending. And we could have gotten that without learning a lot about the Myrmidons and other stuff. But we would have had to have learned about Alice, and, like, the fact that she had Radical 6 and stuff, I think. Anyways, when Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Oh, well, thoughts and prayers, Tenmyoji. He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. There. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Bye, Clover. Clover was injured, I think, at this point.
How
already.
cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you going to beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
I like that her hand is very clearly small enough that it probably could just, like, slot out of that thing.
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream.
Yeah.
Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes.
That'd
Later.
be pretty rough. But also, we are still on Team Fuck Clover, so I will hear no sympathy for her stupid
25
decisions
minutes
leading her here.
passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
I mean, me, Phi, and Kay, right?
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes, almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
Hi, Cage's partner, how are you doing? And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes.
Most fucking 11:37 ass type of bullshit she could have
As
done.
for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Yeah, that's, I mean, like, the only reason to write Dio in all lowercase is to make it confusing for the puzzle. So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right.
But they had to go back to the rec room anyways, because that's what a blacklight was.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? Does a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Probably. Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Tenmyoji. That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum
How?
foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Wait, you had a way to get us that? Oh my god. What?
Here's an exciting fact.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point is, your fancy little bracelets fit up on.
Wait, you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, That's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
I mean, not everyone could. There are some people who still died for other reasons, and they would have still needed to get the number 9 door open, but yeah. It's been the messiest. Hey, Puppo,
I was not.
We're getting...
I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
I wish I could explain to you what's happening right now, Puppo, but I hope you're having a good evening. So was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
Some people got stabbed. Yeah, the aluminum would have saved those people. But, yeah. No, I am so confused. I'm big fucking mood. Man, I don't get any of it. Even the characters are fucking confused. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Also, sorry, I'm trying to caffeinate while we're going through this because I was like very close to like passing out for a little bit in the stream. So, are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It
Why?
was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally... killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmuji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the Chupacurian that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing the bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
I think Sigma's trying to ask about what the project is, but he's kind of going... Because she didn't answer... Or, wait, no, didn't he ask her? He asked her pretty directly. Like... Yeah, tell me what this project is. Okay, so now with Kay and Dio. Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out.
Well, I mean, I think they anticipated everybody being a victim to Radical 6 in some capacity. I think what she's saying is just like, in this timeline, this is how the sequence of events would have been different. Then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room never would have taken place, right?
Yes.
But we can't stop that from happening. So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
I'm so glad that the project isn't allowed to fail, but like, my brain cells are failing. Like, can we please... anything? 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. Yeah, I guess so, Paige. He's trying to force her to give him a straight answer, because she can't lie, I guess. Yeah. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason why they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who's the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What?
You're easily impressed.
Hey, David. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you could join. Hope your stream went well.
Isn't there room for both?
Oh god, why does nothing ever play properly? Hold on, I'll find the proper... I need to get this figured out and get my sound alerts working properly, because I put in all this effort to make these happen, and then they just, like, only play half of it. Yes, hello.
Isn't there room for both of us?
I mean, I guess I played most of it before. But so many of the really good ones don't play properly, and it makes me sad. Little Viv. I don't know if I'm little. And maybe compared to you, but... most people are little compared to you, I think. Okay. We're figuring out some insanity. We're figuring out some madness, some chaos, and confusion here. Hopefully you're okay jumping into the story at the very end. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. Hold on. I mean, I can redeem these things. Or I can just, like, play them. We've got lots of these.
Madame.
But yeah. Very few people make me feel little, but I'm only 6'2", tragically. Yeah, well, because, what is it? A certain Clover simp is not here to require us to go back to purity culture. She's the real menace of this all. Anyways, my own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I love the hover handing. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I get some more eyeballs from Jacket, it's true. Jacket off is a good way to get more attention, I guess. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Yeah, I am not a voice. Oh, what? That is another problem. Oh god. Luna. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
What? Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like.
Oh my god.
I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
I don't know if I'd say that.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Are they gonna...
I wish I could stay here forever.
I mean, you can.
It feels so nice.
Forever might just not be very long.
But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked
no, she hacked into the mainframe.
Yes.
They're putting up the firewalls.
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was?
Telling him the truth?
If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning.
It is kind of weird that she keeps calling her the old woman despite the fact that they, like,
I had the ability to disobey my orders, but I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey.
Took them this long to hack her?
You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core...
Sorry, shit, didn't mean to hit that. What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone.
Ass laws of robotics, but she passed the Turing test. That's gotta feel a little bit unfortunate for her as a robot. Like, she's kind of damned if she does, damned if she doesn't there.
Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Thoughts and prayers. Why?
I I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma.
I'm not a voice actor for this moment.
Thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's going to be okay. I'm not going to let them do this. You're going to be fine, I promise. Just please don't...
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna! Oh.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Remember how, like, 3 hours ago, we thought that we'd found the Luna route because she was doing medicine on us? And then, surprise! With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. I mean, she might have been programmed with the knowledge required for a medical degree. She might have been given that. That might also have been why she was very vague about it. She had a medical license of some sort. She didn't ever really... She was always very vague about whether or not she actually was a doctor or a nurse or what her deal was. She just kind of was like, yeah, I know enough to operate the atom, basically. That ending... The achievement for that ending is called Tears in the Rain. So... That's our vibe for now. We've got Tears in the Rain, and thankfully, we are blessedly close to finishing this. This route is going to show us, I think, where the Zero bomb is. And it has to be the Quark ending. Because, I mean, realistically, it can't be anyone else. This has to be the 5... I mean, actually, you know what? I said that before. It might turn out that Quark is the key to all of this. I actually would not be super surprised about that. But I think... Based on the fact that this is a Quark route, we spent time with Quark here, I think this has to be his. I'm going to learn her medical skills from Sigma. It's going to turn out that Sigma and K were both clones of Zero. For whatever reason. Because that's how this game works. 5 minutes of life in Warehouse A, lock number 3.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were... This... Okay. It's either the aluminum foil or he chops off his arm because it's a robot arm. It's one of the two. Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I'd expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. It is kind of insane that Luna was never like, wink wink, nudge nudge, guys. Hey, look at this aluminum foil. Haven't you heard some crazy facts about it? Zero Escape game. Someone has to know something about aluminum foil. Didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soap roll. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it was like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Luna, you gonna do something? Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. Here, well, wobbly too. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise, god damn it. Oh wait, yeah, this is where we get the medication, that's right. I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. True. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. Also, this route was unlocked before this. I think this is the arm chopping bit. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... Why is Dio not moving anywhere? The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. I hate trying to do this. I feel so awkward. Give me the medication.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
It's not my medication, it's our medication. I don't care. Hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
No, they did not.
You're a communist!
No, Mr. Green, communism was just a red herring. Like all members of the oldest profession, I'm a capitalist. Ugh. We found the accelerator in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
You just censored you're a communist. Did it actually censor that as... Okay, so we found out so far that what this thing will censor is you're a communist and gay sex. And I think that's it. Oh, and twink. We found out it'll censor twink. I feel like we're like blindly feeling around in the dark to see what the ideological implications of Twitch's auto mod system are. And maybe not super surprisingly, we're finding out it doesn't like gays and communists. I'm gonna turn off my corporate brain, can't figure it out. Honestly, Twitch is a nightmare to try and navigate any of that stuff for.
What?
You mean he has it?
I just think it's so funny that we tested like every... People were like, okay, lesbian sex gets through. Idiot also got through? Oh, okay. Okay, so idiot, gay sex, but not lesbian sex, not straight sex, only gay sex. Twink, you're a communist as a whole statement. Oh, this is so stupid. You mean he has it?
Right now?
Yeah. So?
What a lovely platform. What a... I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew what kind of a person Dio was. There was a chance he just wouldn't give us back the Accelerator. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack. And that got held again.
Fine.
Excuse me. Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. Well, not up to that time. Weird. Label said unmistakably Accelerator. It was the real thing. Wobbly wobbly again. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
I mean, maybe it's because I literally just allowed it through. But... good. Now at least Quark will be alright. I mean, it's more than fine, but Twitch seemed to allow that one through. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees. This stream's going to demonetize one way or another.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it. Oh, interesting.
First is the sober reel, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
9 minutes is a long time to...
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the soap roll was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. 999. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? No, Foster, you're talking about poppers. That's something different. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Actually, okay. This is not related, but that's actually just reminded me. Jalapeno poppers. And a very funny story was back when the Conservative Party of Canada was trying really hard to not come across as a homophobic party in, I think, the 2021 election. One of their first campaign promises after the election was called was the legalization of poppers. And everyone was kind of just like, I mean, cool, but like, what? Like, it was the most bizarre thing. Like, I'm pretty sure Aaron O'Toole was like out there on the campaign trail specifically talking about how they would legalize poppers. I just know Michelle Rempel Garner was the reason why that happened. It's like, because the God, absolute disaster. Okay, if Twitch is asking, this is purely educational. This is not advocating. Poppers are a drug that you inhale. You sniff it specifically. It comes in bottles. Sometimes it's advertised as VHS cleaner, whatever. Basically, you would sniff it. It relaxes some muscles, particularly ones that might be useful if you are engaging in backdoor activities, we'll say. So it's popular in those kinds of environments. A lot of gay men in particular use them, which is kind of why it was meant to be used in that context. Like that's why they were trying to do it, to do gay outreach, basically, was because they were like, look, the gays, we aren't homophobic. We'll give you your poppers, which is just wild to me. Like, on the list of things that could be done for gay rights in Canada, they were like, this is the only one we think we can get away with. And also, it's like a weird choice to pick something that is like very directly related to like sexual activity, specifically between gay people, for the Conservatives. I really think it's because one of the like rich white twinks that Michelle Rempel Garner likes told her that that's what really needed to happen, because they're already fine. This isn't weird. This is a whole other thing. Also, hey, Granco, how's it doing? Or is it Granco? Granso? I'm assuming Granco, or Granco. I want to make sure. Christian puppy. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's anonymous. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Fossil confessed. Yeah, exactly. Pin messages. I don't think I can.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Yes, Fossil has confessed.
There's something white on it.
Oh, right, we're back at this part. It's just like the war.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Yeah. The white substance that mysteriously appeared on his hands. Also, I just got an achievement for that one. Gotta hand it to you. Unlocked the third lock in VLR. I wonder what could possibly be about to happen to us now. It's like, Jesus Christ, Fossil. I do know, and I wish I didn't. Of course, my arms are already... Also, I want to make it clear, the reason I know is because of the Lindsay Ellis video about being sued over the Omegaverse, and nothing else. Gotta hand it to him, yeah. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bone... Am I having a stroke? Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I remember... Holy shit, am I actually having a stroke here? Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. Yeah, that whole Omegaverse video series is incredible. Don't tell me what to do, cat lover. If I want to die of a goddamn stroke over VLR, that is my God-given right as a Canadian. This is what this country was built on. This thing's hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Time to chop this shit off. Called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma! What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up.
You know what, sometimes it's the long-term damage
Whatever.
that's a cage.
I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Why? Stop him.
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Why? You have literally abandoned me. The sedative work, yeah, basically, like, his limbs are connected enough to his body. That was what Luna explained, that, like, the nervous system is still attached, which is why he can control them, he can feel them, all that sort of stuff. And the white liquid that's within them, for whatever reason, is also still, like, circulating and connecting to his body. But I'm guessing that's the reason why he's a little bit more lucid than the others are on it. Also, hi, Crystal. How's it going? Is it Crystal, or how would you prefer to be referred to? Is it Crystal, or Crystal Sis Rain? I can't tell if it's because I just, like, can't read, or if it's because of the Twitch font throwing me off on what letters they are, but let me know what works best for you. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Crystal. Okay, cool. Do you think Theo will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. Hey, what up? I'm Viv, I'm 25, and I never learned how to fucking read.
I understand.
Great! Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Dyslexia. I began to move, but it was already too late. Theo grabbed the lever and threw it down. Also, wait, Crystal, I can't remember. 99% certain. We were it's sexy, of course I do. I believe you are my fellow Albert, my, what's the word for it? The Order de Bear, strong and free compatriots.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
I mean,
it's been fun.
Yeah. But also, I mean, like,
Peace.
Made implies that I really needed to be pushed.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please,
just like the Reagan
do not
era.
give up hope.
Yes, this is Reaganism. Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But, just UK.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling upon every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let
Uh-oh.
go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
That door looks like his leg is not all the way through. We're making a kiss. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey!
Gorilla grip.
What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, and so did I. As far as I can recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot!
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. This is very unhealthy, BL. Yeah, this is some... Oh, what's that one called? It's not BL. It's the comic that's like... Oh, fuck, what is it? Yes, Killing Stalking. That's one of it. Also, yeah, this has been several seconds, but this game has no concept of time. With only a few feet to spare before it's shut, you crawl across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
Oh, we're not even gonna
Door's
cut the
going to
arms
shut
off.
on you if you don't let
They're
go!
gonna be crushed off. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
Old? No, I'm going to live. Oh, that's awful. I think Dio knows more about Sigma than he is letting on, but also, just...
The number 9 door has closed.
Those sound effects, none of that was good.
This
None of that was
ends
pleasant. I'm
the
not having
nonary
fun.
game. Thank you for your participation.
Also, jail.
As the game
Prison.
is over,
Prison abolition for everyone
all
except for you.
doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Also, Cage, this is an ageist chat. I will not have that. There are plenty of attractive old men. And you know what? If Sigma is of the elderly, then he is a good looking of the elderly.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I mean, to be fair, in 999, they were calling Lotus like an old raisin, and she looked like... She looked like a model. I'm saying, what kind of old are we looking at here? The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing. But I don't think anyone's died in this timeline, have they? Oh, someone's probably died. Maybe. We shall see. But either way, I guess we must find the number 2 bomb.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
I mean, to be fair, he had just been injected with like a massive amount of anesthetics. His thought processes were probably pretty minimized. Also, yeah, I'm fully imagining Kay like is grabbing Dio by the head and spiking him like a fucking football. What am I looking at here? Also, come on. Something's going on with this. Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is happening here? Okay. That something wasn't working properly, but it seems like it is. Okay, anyways. I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Oh, well, I guess Alice isn't dead. You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
I'm sorry. Wait, what?
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
So Kay just fully gut-punched this woman. God, Kay is a real fucking piece of work. I'm sorry.
With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Oh shit. I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Wait, so how long is this route going to be here? So that's 2 points. But how much more can there be here?
Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks.
Yeah, like if they just scanned him once, he would have been fine. Like they would
You're
have all
the
figured
best,
it out.
Mr. Sigma.
Whatever.
You saved my life.
Didn't you find it? I keep on thinking that, like, even if you're right when you turn, yeah, he showed up afterwards after we did, like, the very dramatic, like, whip to the side. But, like, we established early on that, like, Quark's voice actor is also Junko Onoshima's voice actor, right? But, like, honestly, Quark's voice acting is a lot... It doesn't feel like as good, for lack of a better way of putting it. Like, this feels very stilted. I mean, I guess he's a child, but, like, compared to the other ones, it seems a little bit off. Especially if that is actually the same one as Junko. Anyways, it seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
That's not true, Luna.
That means
you know
this place
that.
isn't a quarantine facility. It's More like a shelter.
What the fuck, Fossil?
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Fi and I had already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. And we know there are none. Not yet, but you're on thin ice, Fossil. No more Junkrat anima discussion. Anyways, had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem... Okay, also, again, we know at this point there are no measures to protect anyone. They're just letting anyone fucking walk in this place. Whatever. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become more widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First we'd been abducted, and then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this?
Yes, we're punishing Fossil for thought crimes of trying to kiss men.
Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic.
Bestie, no one can anticipate a fucking pandemic, let me tell you that.
I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Jesus Christ, no. We can't be putting that stuff in the chat, because then Twitch will think that it is something else that we're talking about.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
Like, that's the worst part about trying to make jokes about this, because it's like, there is a real pandemic. That was a whole problem, and like, this pandemic in this game was clearly fake, and whatever the fuck else is going on with it. But Twitch doesn't have the capacity to measure that. I mean, Twitch thinks that twink is a slur, I guess.
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far.
Options are a little bit all over the place.
And when you did, it was only Soparil.
Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake.
Yeah, it's
or
the fire
that the
hose
Latin
technique.
journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What the fuck does that mean, Fi?
What?
I need to stop swearing so much.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake? I mean, it's not a mistake, that's just a weird expression.
However, I do...
Oh, shit. However, I do think Clover has half a point. It's more of a point than she usually
That
has.
someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense. Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Christ, Sigma. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. I hate this. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Sigma, I'm going to chop off your other arm. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. I'm very concerned about how this is supposed to turn into an ending for anybody.
There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over.
This is why I'm tired of dealing with men.
Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit.
Every time you find a man hot, you realize he's kind of just a moron. Sigma's the worst. No, they do have food. There's like
The 8 of
food
us aren't
in
leaving,
the
ever.
pantry and stuff.
That's
And they
all
also
that
have a garden
matters.
that they can grow food in. Oh no, that. 8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense. Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
No. We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in
How
there.
is Quark the only one to have figured this out? What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure. Okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Phi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, it didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Phi suddenly stopped. She pulled something out from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Besties, I'm gonna get up and fucking walk away, I swear to Christ. Hi, Akane Kurashiki. I'm glad you got what you fucking deserved.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Never heard it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Huh. It has to be her. Because the Jumpy doll is Akane's thing. Something written here. It says Jumpy doll. Yeah. Jumpy doll. I mean, this has to be another username and password, right? Kurashiki Jumpy doll. Although, frankly, for a fucking master genius, maybe you shouldn't have put your username and password on a card.
Actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing
Jumpy
Jumpy
doll.
doll is a password of some sort.
Yeah, that's how you'd pronounce that. Totally. Jinpei, Jumpy.
Beats me.
The doll that she got. Looks handwritten. She must have put it here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
No, not so she wouldn't forget it, so that we... Yeah, exactly. She wanted it to be found. Somebody else wanted it to be there. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Oh, right, her Radical 6 is
Alice!
still
Oh no!
a thing.
What are you planning to do with that?
No! Alice! Pi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. I'm losing my fucking mind. Alice. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant
Goodbye.
we have no extra medication for her. Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air and then driving it toward her heart. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. What the fuck? Clover, or Alice, How is that Quark's ending? How is that the Quark end? Also, the achievement for that one is just called equal and opposite reaction. God, they fucking hate Quark. They do not care about this kid at all. Okay. Saved Quark and killed Alice. Okay. We're gonna jump here and we're gonna see what happens if we put these into the computer. I don't think anything will, at least probably not at this point. It's probably a different computer, but we'll see. Because it might open up a different route for some reason. Or it might just give us like a password or something. Anyways. Okay. Oh, of course, it has to go through this whole thing again. I mean, thankfully we have it set to skip. To be continued. Yes, we have already continued. It's a perfect fit, though. I'm assuming that it just has to be a different computer or like at a different point in time. Like it probably is the right thing for that. Anyways. Okay. Are we allowed to exit this? Okay. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in 5 seconds. I'm also gonna get some more water, I guess, while I'm out. And then yeah, we are gonna finish whatever the fuck abomination this is gonna be. Be right back. How's the staring contest going, chat? Hold on. I need to reset my YouTube studio on here really quickly. Also, stream chat thing. What the fuck? Oh, I guess stare must be a weird, interesting. I didn't realize that that was actually a thing there. Yeah, also I just realized that my model is too high up. You shouldn't be able to see his pants. Ruins the illusion of it all. Come on, if we lean forward, that's better. We have discovered something new about this. Anyways, okay. Deactivate bomb number 2. Oh, is this gonna be... Oh, the password for this is Jumpy Doll. Isn't it? Yeah. Yes. I mean, it's the only new password that we've gotten since then, right? Oh, never mind. We got a number 2 password, another one. I'm stupid. NTK. We got it from Dio in one of the other routes. I kind of forgot about that because that was all like because it has two routes that are basically identical except for where Dio just gives you a different password.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, alright?
BTTV is like an extension for Twitch chat stuff. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, and I just floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing.
Also, sorry, not to distract, but look at this. So much of this flowchart is finally filled in. Isn't that incredible?
Amazing.
His hands aren't tied down. They're actually extended out probably too far. See? They're not tied down. They just don't... there's no hand tracking. Yeah, they're using the gamer keyboard. Exactly. Anyways, okay. You don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
I mean... if I had my way, there'd be a version without pants. But unfortunately, the version without pants also has no legs, for reasons that we have discussed ad nauseum. Like the loot options was probably more of that. It made it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Again, where is the zero bomb? We've never actually found it, I don't think. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. You like the loot option of his hands being tied down? Is that what you meant? I mean, art may or may not be coming out with that as an element. So, you know what? I'm covering all my bases. Wait, that's a tiny little bomb.
Finally.
Pant.
The last one.
Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright?
Same fossil.
You have the input device?
I feel like it's very funny to contrast my like video essay content to my Twitch stuff. Not that small. Depends what we're measuring it against, but sure. If that makes you feel better.
Okay.
There we go, connect.
Go! We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
It's a good size for a weapon forage switch. You want me to remember another password, alright? I mean, you know what? It's not the size that matters, it's what you do with it.
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it.
Yeah, I guess Fi really has seen very little, actually. Looking back, she's kind of been pretty dog shit at this.
Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
I mean, that's true, too. She could be seeing other realities that we haven't gotten access to. Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. The password. The password. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. She's been bad at this, but at the same time, the amount of routes where she's like, how the fuck do you know that? Yeah, she's all over the place. I was an ally. Alright. Number 3 password. L, X, Q, L, oh fuck. L, H, C, N, M, R. L, X, Q, L, H, C, N, M, R. we're at bomb number 1. Am I... I assumed we were going in order. I can't be counted on to read. That might be why this isn't working. B, Q, Z, R, G, J. Why can't I fucking write? DXR. Okay, there we go. Thank you for letting me know, cat lover, because I am simply useless. Suck on that Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Feels good. Also, that isn't the number 1 bomb. That's the number 2 bomb. What? Hold on, am I getting confused here? I need to get a sound alert that's the, what is it? Just like, Latrice Royale being like, you might first learn to spell, you illiterate fuck. Yeah, this says a 2 on it. Which, to be fair, I also didn't put in the number 2 password, I was putting in the number 3 password. But look, none of us are reading this properly. Me and Fire are gonna blow up because none of us are fucking illiterate. Love that. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like this is gonna just melt me for my ears. Yeah, honestly, probably is just like a texture issue, like they loaded something wrong. Yeah. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. All dyslexic. Yeah, this is a mass diagnosis event. I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Oh, Sigma, this isn't this great? Vi's gonna remember the 0 bomb. That's her contribution to all of this. What's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? You just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I needed or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something, too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I remember when this exact moment happened on stream, and I was like, yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then he said bomb number 0, and I was like, oh, can't get anything right. I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the 4B warehouse. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
I'm always confidently wrong. I mean, I'm just confident, but usually I'm wrong, so I'm just confidently wrong a lot. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after it. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh, shit. You don't know either? She bit her lip and nodded. What are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere.
It's in the
Pretend
very
you're
first
Dio.
flashback we got.
You need to hide the bomb.
Right?
Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Oh my god, did he place it outside the 9 door? Like, if I were him, I was sneaking into this facility. Why wouldn't I just put one outside the number 9 door so that nobody else can get it from the inside? Even if the other 3 go off, then that way it still goes. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Aha! Eureka.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Chose the same AB door, I think. Oh, it could be in his AB room. Like his original one, but that wouldn't... Well, what are the only constants in this? Oh. You know, it'd be nice if we could have taken like 30 seconds to just like investigate. So you chuck the knife between one set of doors, or one set of rooms, and then the bomb between another. Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. The achievement for that, by the way, was some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. Yeah, but there's always like an hour between when the room's open. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit!
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Can we even reach that thing? Oh, I guess we can. Okay. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. What was the password? This was the first one we found. I couldn't shake the feeling I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Like, this is legitimately, I think, the first one we found. Because every other one we found... The first thing we found was the zero bomb password, and then it was Kay's thing. God, I did this game in such a weird order. Okay. Well, L, X, A, Q, N, S, G, D, Q. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, 03, 1, and 2. Because then 1 and 2 were just like the same thing. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained is suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
But if... Sure. Yeah, sure, why not?
Well,
I feel like the Quark ending was one I was supposed to
you
find
did it.
earlier, because that one wasn't really a big, huge reveal, really at all.
So... Thanks.
All we really got was the jumpy doll thing, which realistically we could have gotten in any route if they'd bothered to just like check her body for more than 5 seconds. Learning that one first once the last bomb required kind of lost being able to transmute this. True. I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until
Time
chromatic
to
doors
run.
close.
We're getting that track and field
This is
practicing.
bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
Yeah, this happened in a different timeline, sweetheart.
Just go!
Also, I think that was the Dio one, which had details required to do next deal. The Dio route didn't provide as much information for really any of the other routes. I don't think. Poseidon headed off after her. Because the stuff we learned in that route didn't really teach us too much, except for that it was Dio as the bad guy. I think we can find that out in other routes. But anyways, ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over to them. True, but I think you can find the evidence that he's a traitor
Oh,
in
thank
other
goodness.
routes.
I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my... Could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit.
What?
Hate him.
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Yes, Fi. I'm so upset.
1
Why can't he just be...
remains
Why can't a man be
until
normal for 30
chromatic
seconds,
doors
you know? That's all I
close.
ask. 30 seconds. A minute, if I'm being greedy.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
We've only been through 2 of the rooms in this area. We haven't been through the 3rd one. We don't know what's in there, do we? So the one is the director's office. The one is like the security room, whatever. What's the 3rd one? And usually fine, I ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it's very weird to be
0.
demanding of someone, like, it's also, it's just a swimsuit.
Chromatic doors close.
Yeah, also, where are they supposed to get a swimsuit? Although I'm sure if one of them said that, he'd be like, well, you could just do anything. And then they would be justified in murdering him. Clover's not in a swimsuit. She's in a work uniform. Because apparently her special forces agency is an interesting work environment. Q. Oh no. Am I having a stroke here? What the fuck is happening? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? The hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
Let's be a little more useful. Please. That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Q for Quark.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Queening. Also, hey, the name I use. How's it going? Well, let's get started then.
Okay.
This is the first time we've done a puzzle in this stream, isn't it? We haven't had to do a real other yet, I think. Oh god. Let's see if this also takes us an hour. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room is empty. Wait, do you hear something? Oh. Cube. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Here's all menaces. Can I not even, like, rotate? Okay, I think this cube's just floating here. How the hell's it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you try touching it, see if anything happens? Are we playing Minesweeper? I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? You look at it again. It's on this side. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, 0, 0, yeah, okay, so it's like reverse Minesweeper? Note, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall to the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall, a hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall, and a hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Note 2. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Note 3. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Wait. Oh, okay, that's what it means. Gotcha, 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 I see. Ugh. Okay. So, I mean, we'll be writing it down. So this one is, right? Because I think everything up here should be X. All of these were just zeros. And I think this one is, but it shares one wall with this one, which is. Because this one wasn't. None of these ones were, I think, from what I saw. This one is. This one is also a 2. We've solved the one that's there. This is also a 1, but that means that this one is there. So we can just kind of scratch that one off. This one has a 3, which means that it is sharing sides with 2 other ones, which means these 2 must also be them. This one is sharing a side with 1. Oh yeah, this one has to be 1 too. Wait, no, that can't be right. This one and this one, right? Doesn't count diagonals, it's only like flat sides. So that one was a 2, this one was a 3, this one was a 1, this one is a 1. We've got another 1, a 3, and a 2 down at the very bottom. And then these are all just zeros. Well, I mean, I guess that means we also know that all of these ones are zeros, because anything that they're touching also can't be 1. I hate that it doesn't reach quite to the bottom of the screen. 0, 0, 0, 0. And this one down here is a 1. This one is touching 3 sides, so 1, 2, 3. No, that can't be right. Is this for sure a 3? Yeah, this is a 3. I don't like this puzzle. Because I feel like I'm already losing. Because if this one's a 3, then doesn't it have to be 1... And this one's a 2, which means that both of these ones have to be. But then this one can't be. Maybe if this one isn't? Oh yeah, no, this one shouldn't be. No, wait, what? This one shouldn't be. This one should. This is where I'm lost. Because this is a 3, which should mean 1, 2, 3. This is a 2, which means 1, 2. This, though, is a 1. God damn it, Hibiscus. I mean, okay. I don't know if that worked. Wait, 1, 2, 3. That only goes up 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's not enough. Oh, I guess the whole thing goes up that high, but it doesn't show it all. No, the number that it's on doesn't count towards it. I guess we can... Honestly, it's probably easier if we just X out of that and look at it here. No, I'm trying anytime soon. Yeah, okay. So this one needs to touch sides on 2 sides. And so it can't be up here. No, wait. It could be, but I don't think it is. Wait, no. What happens if I said it's this? No, that wouldn't work either. Because these were all zeros. Like every X is a 0. Let's look at a different wall. Nope. Okay, so these have to count on different sides then. Didn't it say... I thought it said it didn't work that way. Nope. I thought it explicitly said, like, they don't... Yeah, adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. Also, 8 puzzles hidden in the wall. Oh wait, they do count themselves, don't they? Okay, that's why. I thought that they didn't, because I thought usually in Minesweeper stuff it didn't work that way. Okay, I should have been paying closer attention to that example that it gave. Let me make sure I'm actually on the... Fuck off, game. I want to make sure I'm... No. Okay. So... means that not all of these have to actually be them. These are just the numbers of them. That also means that it can't be any of the X ones, because the X's are all, right? Like, these are all X's. Yeah. It's like, none of those can count. It all has to be within these 6. And it can't be any of the edge... Wait. Oh, that's a 1, not a... I'm stupid. This is a 1. There were no other ones over here, though, right? No. Okay. So, I mean, what that means is that this one has to be 1. Which would satisfy all of these things. And then that's 1. This would be 2. And this would be 3 for this one. And that would also satisfy this one's condition. And then this one just needs to be 2. Oh, so it's just the edge ones. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. What the hell? That's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. Just keep looking. I just slid out from the wall. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. We've seen one of these before. Maybe something's missing. Like what? She has a panel on it with weird patterns. It's some kind of input device, but doesn't do anything if I touch it. Okay. Can I, like, put it back in the wall? Because it is kind of getting in the way of this, I think. I want to make sure I'm, like, actually... Nope. Stop! God, this is, like, the most annoying thing in the world to try and control. Okay. Maybe we can delete the current set. Okay. Yeah, so these are all zeros. Everything, I'm assuming that everything in the top 3 rows is going to be X'd out regardless. Just to make sure that I know that's 3 rows. Because you can only see the 4 of these. Wait. So that was... Yeah. So, X, X, 1. 0, 0, 0. 0, 1, 1, which means this one. 2, 2, and 3. Okay. It did block a puzzle. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that. Anyways, so that means these ones have to both be X'd out, because obviously they can't have them. This one will have one, and this one will have one. Zero, 1, 1, 2. So then it's just this one again. And X, and X. And I guess 0 is also supposed to be X. Okay, those are all X's. A 2, a 2, and a 1. I'm assuming that's, yeah. That's 1, which just means it's these 2. They're not covered there. That's how you solve it. Because it's only those bottom 3. Oh. Plus. The bottom 2 there. Darts, and... okay. You know what? We're figuring this out now. We're getting there piece by piece. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna assume that everything up here is a 0 anyways, just because that's kind of been... Nothing in the top 3. Probably nothing in the top 4, but... Let's just see if there's anything in the top 4 first. Nothing in any of these ones, but another set of 1s on the corner here. Oh, then it's this one. Since these are all 1s. Also these should all just be X'd. This one is a 1. And everything else here can be X, which means that 1, 1, X, X. I mean, it's probably not like the most efficient way to do this puzzle, but whatever. I'm gonna be able to solve it this way, and that's what counts. 2, 2, 2. We've got 0 and 0. Obviously that one's gonna be 0, but I mean, if I didn't check, I would be wrong. I think that I would make a fucking fool of myself. And then that one was a 3. So, I mean, there has to be one here, which crosses out these 2. And there has to be one here, which crosses out this one, and that's the one... Yes, and then nothing here, and one here. Alright, fucking puzzle. Third from the top, 1, 2, 3. Wait, this is like a whole combination of all the other puzzles we've solved in this area, isn't it? Interesting. Not in this area, in other areas too. This is the rec room puzzle. Also, sorry, I just realized, okay. Block the puzzles to be for you, actually helping you block the puzzle. Yeah, it's kind of giving away some of the hints. I was really worried that like I'd fucked up by doing it in the wrong order, and I was like, oh, no, I'm not gonna be able to solve this. But no, it does kind of seem like it sort of blocks up. Oh, well, there's our safe. And also another Roomba thing. Okay. Last one. Just checking these ones again. Yeah, so nothing in the top 3. 1, 1, 1, 4. Okay, well, I mean, that means that this one has... Or no, this one doesn't have to be, I guess. Could be everything around it. So these are both touching 1. This is touching nothing, though, so this actually does have to be it. That means also this, this, and then this will all have to qualify. Because there are zeros up here. So each of these ones has to be connected to one below it. Look at this! We're doing deductive reasoning. I'm so goddamn smart. Okay. And this is a 1. And this is another one, and another one. 1, 3, 3, 4. 4. This one has a whole bunch, Jesus. 3, and that one's also 3 down there. 4. Those were all 2, 3, 3. And then a 4. Jesus. Okay, also those are both zeros, right? Yes, that's not really sure. Okay. This one feels like it's probably the most happening in it, but anyways, okay. I mean, this one has to be checked, this one has to be checked, this one has to be checked. What do we find here? 2. So, that means that these 2 can't be, because they're already connected. This one's a 2, this one is a 3. Okay, this one's a 3, which means these ones have to be, because there are no other options for that one. This one would be a 3, then it has to connect to these. Nope. That one is not 1. Yeah. And this one's a 4. This one's a 3. Also, I mean, this one has to also be 1. Because these ones both have to be cancelled out. This one can be cancelled out. This one counts. So we cancel out this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. Let's see if I actually got this one right too. Okay. Ba ba ba. So that set of 6 and then the 7th. Oh. I thought there would be more to that. I guess there is. Dice. And then it's... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, so this is like a compilation of like all the past puzzles that we've been solving. But I think that's all of them, right? All systems are now activated. The hell was that? Probably means that all the things on the walls have been activated. That means you probably don't need to mess with the cube or the wall panels anymore. Okay, well I mean that's convenient. Now it's just solving all these fucking puzzles. Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over here. I think it's a green memory card. We can't get it out though, the glass is covering it. We can get some darts out though. Grab a couple. Well, that's 3. That's not a couple, but it can go off. That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. One who hasn't seen a dartboard before. No, I mean, I've seen this somewhere in the building before. Just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? If this makes me actually solve the dartboard puzzle again, I will be committing crimes, because this puzzle made me want to die the first time. Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only two ways to use a dartboard. Either use it to hold pizza, or either darts at it. You got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. The first one must be green. Okay, so yeah, we're trying to reach 100 points. One. Second is blue. That's a 3, not a 2. Numerical literacy is important, kids. 3, and we're trying to aim for 100. Fuck you, numbers. Throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. That's weird. I've sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Time for some darts! Ugh. And yeah, singular value, double value, triple value is the way that these usually work, I think. Right? So we need to start with a green one. Our green options are either 11, 16, 14, 28, 42, 8. What is that? 7. So 14, 9, 27, 16, 13, 26, 39. For our blue options... Oh my god, it's fighting me for my ice cream bar. You know what? You're supposed to be a cat lover. Why are you not handing over the ice cream bar? If the cat wants it, they get it. Also, we're just gonna mark this one as like our starting point and then moving this way. Because I don't know why I started there and it wasn't super reasonable, but whatever. 22. 8 or 8, 16, 24. This is probably not necessary to do all of this, but I remember fucking this puzzle up over and over again. 9. Yeah, that's 7. 18. I feel like the duplicate numbers can probably be scratched out, right? Or at least probably aren't the right one. 11, 22, 33. Blank. 14. 16. 21. 8. And 26. Okay, so there's a lot fewer red ones, too. It's our ice cream. We share in this house. Sharing is caring. Anyways, let's see. 32, that would be... $39, 28, 33. Do not ask me how I put that one together. I don't actually know if it's right either. That's 39, 8, 28, so that's blue. No, because... Oh no, it's 28. Yeah, that's what I needed. I'm dumb. I thought I needed 14. And then... Look at that! Look at that! I did almost, like, overthink my way out of it, but this puzzle took me fucking an hour last time. Piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had time? Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know. Okay, okay. Thank you, Lena. That's great and all, but look. See this play case? It's open. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. I like how they've kind of just like walked past all... Yeah, I mean... one of my teachers told me that I should genuinely go to law school and that he doesn't say that to everyone. And it was a compliment. But also, not like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? No. Besides, everyone in the heist movie wears a sweet suit. Even I'm watching different heist movies. But nobody means it as a real compliment when they talk about lawyers, you know? The binder behind the glass. Oh, okay, so we need to open... I remember with this one, it's like a... Yeah. I feel like I've done this puzzle before. Yeah, we've done all these puzzles before. Yeah, we only have 6 presses. Okay. Here's a final exam of have you done every other statement? Pretty much, yeah. Also, I think I had the right idea there and I just took too long to figure it out. No, that's not right. Last time, I think I kind of just brute forced it and eventually got it right. Like, I just kept starting with different points and then eventually it worked out. But I don't think that one would be right. Because I think what needs to happen is that either all the triangles or all the hexagons need to be the same color. Or they all need to be the same color. All the hexagons need to be one color, all the triangles need to be the other color. I don't know why I was doing things as if that wasn't the case already, because I guess I'm dumb. But anyways... That's not right. It's not supposed to be all pink. Oh wait, no, hold on. Don't we have... No, it isn't supposed to be all pink, I don't think. Because the version... it's not based on the information that we had from the last puzzle, I don't think. It's based off of when we originally did it, and in the original one there were 2 versions of this thing. One where all the hexagons were pink and all the triangles were green, and one where the reverse was true. That's not right. I don't know what I was thinking with that one. Hold on. No, that was dumb. Let's try the other puzzles first. We can come back to this one. Because this is just where they start, right? No, we don't want to look at that right now. Looks like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, all the pages are blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Oh. Picture of a blue die, picture of a green die, picture of a red die. we're treating this as a grid. Come on. Because we are going to have to eventually start rotating the dice around to get this. What we're looking at here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not a well-drawn dice, even though I'm literally just tracing it. I've heard there are artists who do their art like this, and they are truly God's bravest soldiers, because I could never. This makes me yearn for death. Da, da, da. Okay. Green dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just write a 6 on there. That would probably make it the easiest to not get confused. But this also helps me make sure that I've got the orientations all right, you know? 3, 1, 2. And a red dice. This is going to be a real headache to try. This is going to be like looking at fucking wireframes once it's all done. But you know what? That's okay. 2, 3, 4. Oh god, I can't actually see what numbers these are. 4, 1, and 2, right? Yes. And then red is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, because last time we got an extra code out of remembering to, out of flipping the results. Anyways, okay. So that's all of our dice. Yeah, that's a fucking catastrophe. Also, I should have maybe drawn in an extra line. The table. Yes, please let me rotate around. That would be lovely. Alright. Why is this one so... Yeah, so this is the first row. Nope. So we want one blue one. One up, 2 facing that direction. That's right, right? Yes. That's 1, 2, 3. Next, we're gonna want a red one. 6 facing out and 3 on top. That was definitely intentional. I didn't just kind of smash buttons so it worked. Okay. 6 on top, and it needs to have a 4 facing out that way. Easy. Then the next blue one, 5 on top, 4 facing out. Just like that. This one needs to have the 4 on top, and what's facing out here? 1. I'll get there eventually. There we go. And then the last one, 2 on top. Please don't tell me that I needed to put them further over. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I need to be 1, 2, 3, 4 from the edge for that blue one. 1, 2, 3. I am going to actually commit some fucking crimes. I have the right solution. But I think they're all just one over. I'm so mad right now. And now I don't know how to get it back to where it was. No, 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 no. Okay. That's not right. That's supposed to be a 3 on top, not 2 on top. Yeah, we need 3, and then we need the 6, though. I'm not. This isn't a solution. I'm so mad at myself. I was so fucking close. No, we need the 6. Why am I so bad at this one? Why is this one such a fucking problem for me now? Why? What has happened to me here? Yeah, yeah, you know what? I'm really pissed. I did so good. Like, look, I'm usually bad at these puzzles, but I was sailing through that shit for all that time. And if I had bothered to fucking count to begin with, I might already have it solved, because this might have already been... Like... Why don't I just roll this one out of the way to try and get Grim? Like, oh, fuck, that's the wrong button. We're so close. Like, it's that. That is what I need. I need one more over. I'm gonna actually kill someone. Like, why is this one so hard for me all of a sudden? Seriously, what have I done to myself? What did I do to deserve any of this? I feel like I deserve better. Not much better, but like... Give me the right answer here by random chance at some fucking point, you know? Actually, fuck it, we're grabbing the other one. I'm gonna actually... I'm so angry. There's so much hate in my heart for this game. Wait, was it even possible to get it lined up properly with this die at that spot? It must have been, right? Yeah, it was. I'm just fucking bad. Anyways, okay, what does that red one need to be? That red one needs to be a 4 on top, and then a 1, and then a 2. Now we're back in the swing of things. Two, 1, 3. That's already right. Let me fucking go. Because that one just needs to be rotated back anyways. I think. No. Wait, what? Was that one never right? It just had the one... Okay. Fuck it. That one can go over here now. We need 1 on top, 2 facing the right, 3 on this side. I shouldn't have gotten cocky. This is my fault. But yeah, I just got us back where we were. Remember, it was so cool, feeling like I was good at puzzles for the, like, minute that I got to have that feeling. I missed that already. It was a good feeling. There we go. Throw it in the corner for crimes it didn't... No, it committed all the fucking crimes. It can stay in the corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Thankfully, this is a block, not baby. That was close, actually. We need the 6 to be on top and the 4 to be out there, don't we? Nope! No! Please tell me to not just reset that. I'm gonna... What happened there is that I grazed the right foot with the most gentlest accidental brush. And that was enough to just reset everything. Yeah, the real cool and unusual element of all of this is that I have to be sober. Wait. Okay, set the 1 on the top. I'm genuinely pissed. Like, I was on track to at least, like, get close to solving this thing, and instead the game was like, what if actually fuck you? So now I'm just, like, stuck struggling again. That's so fucking annoying. Like, why is there not even, like, a confirmation that's like, hey, make sure you don't, like, act like you want to back out, because we're not going to save your progress. It's just like, fuck you, how about you actually die? Yeah, no, wait, I think I must have had it right at one point and I, like, screwed it up. Because I was going for the wrong thing there. I keep going for 1, 4, 2. I need to go for 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah, I need to go for that thing. different color. Fuck it. Actually, no, we can't really afford to. Is that? Sure, why not? Automod is broken. It keeps saying you're letting things through. Yeah, I haven't seen... I'm not sure what's up with that. You might need to refresh the page if that's happening. Because it's not like it's showing extra messages from you or anything. Anyways, okay. On the top is a 3. 6 will be facing out. I'm sure there's a way to, like, actually strategically do these puzzles. And if I wasn't a complete moron, I might understand that. But as it is, I am, in fact, a moron. So we're just gonna do the best that we can. And if this game deletes my progress one more time, I will genuinely not be legally responsible for my action. I need to... You know what? You can go in the corner for your crimes. That's not what we wanted. We wanted 6 and 4. Wait. No, we wanted 3 and 6. I am done. No, we're not that far away from that. At least in fucking theory. Who knows if in practice we'll ever get there, but we're keeping the dream alive, and that's what counts, right? Maybe it doesn't count, actually. I lied. I'm sorry. There is no dream. It is not alive. Do a little lap. Take a lap. There we go. Oh wait, it did hold 1. Also, okay. Hydration check. The reminder not to lock down to his health. Wait, well, message the okay. Let's type. I haven't logged anything people an hour, no message myself for an hour, so the last one, why is it case? You know, the puzzles we've done the other puzzles. They're very easy, because the other rooms, remember, well, I mean, it's not very easy. The rhombus puzzle was in the one of them, but that was an optional puzzle. It's the director's office, and it's the security room. The security room also is not actually that easy, but it's easier than this. Okay. I'm genuinely mad that I got the solution in it. Oh, well, that's easy enough. I'm like, I had the solution right, and then I just had them one spot over. If it turns out that this also is not the right solution, again, not responsible for my actions. 5 and 4, and then that should be a 1. Yes. Okay. Cute. At least we're picking up the pace a little bit now. That one. Now there's one more. There'll be 2 on the top, 1 up. Oh shit. That wasn't right. Wait, did it not need to have it totally be aligned? It just had to be the top? I'm gonna fucking kill them. You know what? I'm sure I could get an extra solution out of this too. I won't. Don't care. Give me my fucking memory card and leave me alone, you stupid dice. Heck is this ridiculously huge thing? It's a screen. The only part you can interact with is dark. Yeah, let's put in the card slots. Okay. Blue card. I'm assuming we need all 3 of them. The green card. Yeah, so... Also... No, I want to look at this Roomba thing. I've seen something like this before. Oh, you mean one of those exercise machines where you twist your hips around? I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine. It kind of ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is... damn it. It's almost a plot hole twishing the machines could have the brain power to solve these. Honestly, you're not wrong. But also keep in mind, nobody else has ever gotten into this room, I don't think. Because in every other outcome where we've even tried to enter into these rooms, other stuff has happened that's gotten in the way. I can't remember. Screen, huh? Nothing on it. Doesn't do anything when I touch it. How do we turn it on? Hell if I know. I don't see a button or card slot or anything. Yeah, so now it's time for this abomination again. I mean, we could try and do everything pink. I don't know if that's really the right way to do it. Nope. In the Luna end route. No. Which one was the Luna end route? That was this one. Yeah, no, nobody went here in this one because remember, in the Luna end route, it was only the two of us. It was only, the only two who were actively solving puzzles were Phi and Sigma. Everyone else was dead except for Quark, who was in the pod, and Luna, who was wandering around somewhere, and she didn't do any puzzles. Well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense because this is all pink, but I thought because it was based on the old puzzle, it must have had something to do with that one where it was like all of the hexes or whatever. You know what? We've solved a puzzle, we're just gonna take what we can get. I should have listened earlier, but also, to be fair, I don't know how to do that puzzle. I have never known how to do those puzzles, so I'm like... we went to the director's office. That wasn't our puzzle room in that route. In that... Are you sure? Hold on. Wasn't it? Oh no, it was the security room. You're right. Oh no, but once we got out of the security room... Because we used somebody else's bracelet to get into the security room, and then once we got out, I think all the doors opened, because once the safety round is over, then you get all the doors open up in that section anyways, I think regardless if people actually go through them. So we were able to go into the director's office because of that, I think. I can't remember. It's been a while. Getting my memory card. And also, what's in the binder? Binder, let's have a look. Well, a single piece of paper. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't make me do... Hints for the AB game Q edition. 3 people will definitely choose Ally. 3 people will definitely choose Betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. So all of those keycards open up this AB game alternative that we have to set up. I'm guessing that's what happens when we put in this third keycard. This room wasn't. The director's office... Oh yeah, that's right, Kay... No. Yeah, there was one where Kay and Quark... Or Kay and Dio tried to get through. Oh yeah, no, 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 you're right, that's right. Kay and Dio got through that door and then I guess killed each other afterwards. Must have been what happened. Anyways, would you look at that? Looks like we turned it on. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. You can only move them. You can move them by sliding over the letters. Pair. Face off against one another in the AB game. You can move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the US pair. Either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along. So there are 3 rounds. I'm guessing that these represent the times that we've seen this happen before. Dice. Okay. So So there's us. Us is a separate group. There are 3 who always choose ally, 3 who always choose betray. 1 is a mirror man who will do everything his opponent does. That only leaves us with 8, or with 7, plus us. And pair... I mean, the pairs all have to go in here like this anyways. What happens if we vote ally here? Wait. Okay. So this is how we figured out. In the first round, us versus... I'm gonna put this down here. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Round 1. Us. And C. Us versus C, A, D, then I got B and E. So it said 3 people always ally, 3 people always betray. Oh, I think that means, okay. 1 pair, 1 solo will always ally. 1 pair, 1 solo will always betray. 1 is a mirror. Anyways. So what I think actually this is... D is the mirror. A and E betray. And B, D, ally. People choose ally, 3 choose betray, 1 copies his opponent. The goal is to get 6 people with 9, other is with just us with 9. So if we want... Okay. Why can't I retry? Hold on. I'm just gonna go back and try again. No good, I don't get it. Yeah. We've got it now, though, I think. So... column 1 is each contestant, 2, 3, and 4 in the test. Well, okay, because we can just pair them back up again. We can just keep going against the same solos. So... what we're gonna want... if the goal is to get us to 9, we just want 1 that'll get to 9. We want to go up against someone who will always ally, which is D. So we can betray them twice and get out. A and E will both always betray, which means we want them to be in opposite pairs. Because then C will also mirror whatever A does. Also, these are presumably meant to represent, like, actual players. I'm guessing that C is maybe Alice. I don't know. C wouldn't be Alice. I don't know. Never mind, I'm wrong. But anyways, if C goes up against A, then they both betray each other, they get nothing. If B and E go together, then... we vote to betray. Then we do need to change that up a little bit after that, though. Because the thing is, then we need A and E to go up against each other. Because they can't be allowed to get any more points. If we're trying to just go for us being the only ones to get to 9. A and E have to go against each other. They're both betrayed. B and D are both allies. So we need to go up against D again. Which means B and C will both ally with each other. Oh wait, shit, we still need to screw over E one more time. E will always vote to betray. Oh, we've also killed D at this point. R.I.P. Thoughts and prayers, D. I didn't mean to do that. I wasn't really thinking about that. What if this console implies Zero Junior was changing colors and pairs and souls in a way that would intentionally create a box? Oh, I'm sure. I mean, Zero Junior said it was all random. I'm certain it was planned this way. Anyways, okay. So, we need to make sure that E cannot betray someone who's going to ally with them. So, if we put E up against A again... Right? Actually, we can go against E. Because we can just betray E. And then we'll both end up at... You know, nothing will change. C will always mirror. Because nobody else is close enough, so it doesn't really matter, I guess, what we do with these other two, does it? Look at that! Thoughts and prayers, D. Look at that. I mean, no, that was the bonus answer, because obviously that was, like, the second thing. Let's get a password to the safe. I'm gonna go put that one in first, actually, and then we'll come back around to it. But that was... Same safe we've seen in other rooms. As certain players bringing the system to ensure the good idea outcomes. I mean, maybe, but I don't think they would. Also... Safe, Q, yeah. Let's see what our extra little bit of lore is. Golden Pal, good job, you opened it. Well done. Let's look at our secrets. Ignore all the times where I have not been able to get these. Minkowski space, let's start first. A way of describing reality that adds a fourth dimension to the time, or of time to the three dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, and therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Minkowski. Lygomorph, the scientific name for the order to which rabbits belong, and Zero the Third's actual name. Tenmuji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Tenmuji told Alice there's something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already known about Alice in Ice 9. And not because he'd heard about it from Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, like, purple? Through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Tenmuji, her opponent. What the heck did you mean with all that? It's not fair. If you're telling the truth, then I... So what had Tenmuji said to her? The same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally. Probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. I think he's gotta be Junpei, right? The whole thing is AP game, one pair society goes well. Yeah, true. A can stand for after, B for before, but they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB project. The mystery of Phi. So who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site. We go back to that Nevada test site again. Not responsible for my actions. Deactivation passwords. Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you a hint. +1. Good luck. I will not be doing that. I don't think. K-R-A-S. Wait. +1, I think, just means one letter through the alphabet. Hold on. Because I think I actually do have an idea about what these might be. C-R-A-S-H-J. Crash keys. So number one password was crash keys. The number two password, A, B, C, D, F, F, R, E, Y, Z, O. So it's Q, R, S, FreeZ Soul is the second number password. I will not be doing that, I don't think. Look, in my defense, I wasn't gonna spend a lot of time on it, but it turns out it's literally just like... So the first password was BQZRGJDXR. By +1, it just means move 1 down in the alphabet. So B becomes C, Q becomes R, etc. So yeah, the number 1 password is crash keys. Second password is FREEZSOUL, which free Z soul, which I mean free the soul. I don't know. L. The password number 3 is Y Q. Oh, this one's Myrmidons. H I. Wait, C. Yeah. Password number 3 was Myrmidons. And the zero bomb password. MYBQ. Okay, so we have our 4 passwords. The zero bomb password was my brother. The number 1 password was crash keys. The number 2 password was free soul, or free Z soul, whatever the fuck. And the number 3 password was Myrmidons. Those don't actually seem to tell us anything. They're just... I will say, for like a secret terrorist organization who's supposed to be very clever and very smart, literally just moving everything down 1 letter is a little bit of an easy password. But I'm very curious about, I mean, he knew all about Alice and Ice 9, whatever. That's concerning, but also his personal identity. Also, this says the purple and green doors. We didn't have purple and green doors. Well, I can't tell if that's an error or what. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Caliber. I appreciate that. Yeah, it took us a metric ton of time. I mean, true. That's the thing, is that encryption doesn't have to be very advanced to really throw you for a loop. Also, I just realized I didn't actually acknowledge the hydration checker. Like 20 minutes ago, I don't think, but thank you. And if I did, I mean, that would hurt. It can't be magenta. The magenta door would have been magenta, cyan, yellow. Green and magenta should never have shown up beside each other. Which makes me think this wasn't the first time they maybe played it. Or maybe this is just an error and it's just supposed to be red and green. Let's see what this does. I mean, it doesn't... Yeah, it just like highlights it a little bit. But only in like the actual in-chat thing. I don't think it does anything for when it's in the... on-stream. Anyways. So, yeah, the AB project... We're gonna figure this out. But the point is... I took too long away from this. I'm probably gonna forget how this works now. What we need is... Blah, blah, blah. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. I mean... It would be D, C, and then we put A and E against each other. We vote ally. Yeah, B and D will ally, C will mirror. Yeah, we can just do this. But I am a dumb person, so I will need to keep reminding myself. Oh wait, did it actually dim your name? Doesn't seem like it did. But yeah, it might just be a translation error or something. Because I know Japanese colors have a bit of a like different approach to some of that, so maybe red is treated like purple or something through that. Let me see if I'm doing it against red and green. Something might be, oh, I don't know. Either way. Look at that. This would be, could this be, should this be? Star Mirror. And I've already forgotten where they go. You know what? I will say, considering that this one was probably, like, meant... Oh. Some extra Excalibur in there. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, our star keys. We use these to play the AB games as many times as we want. Hold on, those keys are important, but look at this. Excalibur. Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Is he crying? Also, did I ever know about the duplicator here? Made it a dark green instead of bright green. Doesn't look different to me. It might just be the contrast of it, maybe? Caliber? I'm not sure. Anyways, we need to get this up to Quark and Alice. Also, we need to be replicating shit. We know about the replicator, or hopefully we know about the replicator in this. That seems to only have been remembered one time. Also, this screen has not turned on. Although, I don't know. Let's just leave. But yeah, either way. I feel like I made pretty good time through this room, all things considered. For the number of puzzles that were involved in it. Stop. One more time. 3, 2, 1. I got an achievement called Doctor of Escapology for escaping from 16 rooms in VLR, which apparently only 31% of players have, which means a lot of people quit this game.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. You guys hear something?
What?
Yeah, this thing turned on. You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounds like something turning on. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
I bet this is where we use the Kirishiki.
It looks like an authentication screen.
This plus the third one from earlier means there's 3 vials in the facility. Yeah.
I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Because we have a replicator.
Yeah, but what?
Which seems like a weird thing that they haven't mentioned much. That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the... Memento mori, remember death. If the 9th lion ate the sun. I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of lions eating the sun. Is this one the 9th one, though? No, this seems like more than 9 at this point. 3 is square root of 9. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th line. Fuck me. But if that was the case... Memento mori. Remember death. Memento mori. Remember death. Oh look, my arm getting crushed. The journal. Alice giving herself a little stab. I love that we do this every time, even though most of these images are not directly relevant to what we're doing in this moment. It's just like... It's trying to throw us off the scent. I mean, okay. For once, they're just actual words.
Sigma, look!
Alright, Kurashiki. Let's fucking talk. You're...
Akane.
You just came out and said it, huh?
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Howdy, man. Yeah, she looks tired.
I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Yeah, so... Tenmyoji must be... Junpei. And if Akane is that age, but Clover is still as young as she is, and Alice is still as young as she is, they've been preserved. 140 man hours. They've been in cryostasis. He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
And Yuji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Tenbei and Junpei would kind of explain. Yeah, it would. But also, still, fuck Junpei, fuck Tenmyoji, never liked the old man. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
I don't really know where she picked up the accent, because she absolutely did not have that in the past, but sure.
I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came
Yeah, you
here.
would have grabbed her breasts.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
this
exactly. I
means
don't
will
like him
not be able to answer your
in
questions.
999 he sucked,
At
and in
least
this
not
one he sucks.
directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this?
I do think it needs to be
AB
established that
project?
Akane is ultimately, like, kind of the villain of these games. Because, like, yes, she was put in one of these games and almost died in them. Technically did die, but then didn't die, whole thing. But then she's run 2 of them now. So, like...
The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain.
None of
We
this is going to be
created
simple.
the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you,
Well, what was
Phi.
the second one? Because the first one was the one that was done when she was a kid. Yeah, the second one was run to save herself. Okay, but this seems excessive. What do you mean the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is?
It's Q.
I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
You could have just written that on the door. It took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration. Quantum redshift, exactly. Where's Jordan? Where's our girl boss? Come on.
Take a look at the
Akane,
rear
you
of
don't
the
serve like the girl bosses at Quantum Redshift.
Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine.
So this is 2 of the simulations that we had to use.
That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else.
Sorry, I just need to see really quickly, how far along are we in the flowchart? Oh shit, we're like at the bottom. I kind of expected there to be more.
But the mind
I mean, we'll probably
and
add
all
more,
its
maybe,
thoughts are
but
in this
I didn't think we'd gotten
box.
this far.
Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc.
I'm not yawning about being bored about the game, although I am uninterested in hearing Akane talk about the inefficiencies of communication, because obviously.
And we have no direct connection to anyone else.
I will say this game does sound a little bit less smart when it's talking about a thing that I actually, like, do know, which is communication. Because, like, yeah, this is like Comms 101.
But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is.
Oh, well, except for this part.
If we look at things beings from another higher dimension, however. We may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2,
I mean, yeah, like, it's... What she's saying is true. Communication is inherently flawed because there is some degree of human communication. If I say, if I describe a tree to you, you will have an image of a tree that pops up in your head, and it won't be exactly the same as mine, even if I try my best to describe it in detail, because your mind will fill in blanks that language can only communicate so far. Language is an imperfect medium. All of those things are imperfect mediums. But, I don't know.
All the roots join together at the trunk.
I always find it annoying when it's treated like that's like a deeper realization than I think it is.
In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension,
wait, did we not?
You see.
Did you not just...
Things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Yeah, Grandma, I hate to break this to you, that's not how we see things. We can't see things in a 4th dimension. We might be able to conceive of them or perceive them, but we don't see them.
That is how human consciousness actually works.
I'm so glad that you were able to use this batshit unhinged theory and just kill all of us.
Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
And Neoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. Yeah, because it fucking is. I opened my mouth to ask him what he meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension...
Yes, it's time. We got the gold file.
The 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point.
Yeah, I mean, like, communicating through time is a thing. I mean, obviously. Like, that is actually, like, a big point of a lot of communication studies is to talk about the role of time in communication, like, how it affects the size of our world and all of that, but, like, communicating back and forth between different instances of time is different.
Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time.
Akane, I don't mean to criticize you. You've clearly put a lot of thought into this, but this is literally just a 3D object with more sides.
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you.
You don't have to say.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
You know, Akane, just because you can identify that that's what this sounds like doesn't mean that isn't what this is.
But look at what's happened to you.
Yeah, I was just kind of noticing, like, I'm trying to carry Radical 6 with mindset. I am very certain, Cage, that that's going to be what this is. And then Phi and Sigma are going to have to travel back in time to when they were originally abducted and use that information to develop Accelavir and give it to everybody. Or something. I don't know how... Yeah. I mean, okay, I will say I empathize with her to the extent that, like, trying to find a way to visually represent 4 dimensions is pretty difficult, given that, like, there's not... there are really only 3 dimensions to represent things visually in. So I understand her struggle, but she did literally just make another 3D object.
You've seen many
Also, yeah,
different
just assume,
worlds
like,
and timelines.
I don't
haven't you,
understand
Sigma?
quantum mechanics and quantum physics either, but I do understand that.
And what about
Yeah,
you,
in
Phi?
her universe it has
I
merit,
know
but
you
like...
have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
I've been saying it for like a hot minute that this one was going to be Akane, that Tenmyoji was going to be Junpei, and I'm glad that at least I was right about that.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, it felt like Phi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
She didn't really die, did she? Whoever was there... Yeah, it is giving a little bit of oblivion, actually.
One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
Oh, right, yeah, I guess in this timeline, I don't think we discover the corpse. Do we? Is it because we haven't looked in that box yet? That AB room door probably hasn't been opened again, and that's what it's gonna say. It's like, well, did she die in the box or not?
Wait!
In all the other timelines, we've opened the door, so we've seen her be
Akane,
dead.
wait!
Akane, you psychopath.
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay.
Martin said to the camera, just...
I will see you again one day. I promise.
Which one of these two is Martin Septim and which one's Mango Cameron?
But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
You know what, Bestie? If you can communicate across time and space, why don't you, like, tell him anything?
Akane!
I hope that you're sad, Tenmyoji. You should be sad. Alexa play Halsey's, you should be sad. And she was gone. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on his white-knuckled fists as he pressed against his thighs. And fits the camera profile work, and Akane is a real murderer, everything she gets me. Yeah, this is... I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Okay, but counterpoint, I hate this child, so... no. Like, I do think a fatal flaw of this game is that Junpei and June both suck, and I hate them, and the more they're involved with this story, the more anyone from the first game is involved in the second story, the worse it gets. Because VLR is really strong, but 999 is not a strong game, and does not have strong characters. Ugh, whatever. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Is the woman just gonna like be in here and she's gonna wake up? As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the accelerator I'd found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and... Yeah, whatever Akane is up to, it's like, Bestie, you clearly have the ability, like, both her and Tenmyuji have, or her and Junpei, whatever, have, like, a lot of power. What are they doing with, also, why is there Sigma and also Sigma's clone, K?
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover
K's
completely.
clone Sigma, I guess.
But they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she has the evidence of this theory being provable. And, like... Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyuji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. Quark seems like he's just generally inconsequential, because, like, clearly Tenmyuji is here for Akane. Like, Quark doesn't need to be here for the stakes to be raised for him, you know? It's like the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Billions are dead to a virus, what could his previous? Well, because I think what she's thinking is she's going to send all the information back. Which, okay, if that's the case, maybe that makes sense. Like, they needed all of this time to do this research, they needed to figure this out, and they just couldn't. And so, as much time as it took for them to figure it out, everyone else had died, so they kept this AB room ready and waiting until they had the accelerator ready to go. So they remembered Dio. Where are you gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh. Handcuffed to a sink. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them.
Has this extended the flowchart by much? No, we're just still in the same room.
You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. Again... After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyuji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyuji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
God, please make the toothbrush. You know what? I support cat rights and cat wrongs. Let the cat eat the toothbrush. Usually, thank God, doesn't matter how many guidelines I answer. Yeah.
You already have 9 BP.
It's a very, like, weird version of being like a... What's it called? The, I can't remember the word.
There's no
people
reason
who are,
for
like,
you to choose betray.
maximizing the... Or minimizing suffering for the greatest amount of people, whatever.
You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. I mean, if somebody votes betray at this point, we just kill them. Hand her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
Like, genuinely, just kill somebody if they are refusing to fucking play along. They are nothing but a liability, they are nothing but a menace, let them die.
An ambidex gate has
At that point,
been
they're
opened.
trying to kill us, too.
45.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Something is gonna go wrong here. There's no way that they're just, like, gonna chill. Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Yeah, they haven't opened the door yet there. Oh yeah, you're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
Yeah.
The cat in the box. Is it alive?
Like, Dio would still betray at this point, to be clear, and that's why he's not allowed to vote.
Is it dead, Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
I wonder what she meant by us, or about us deciding
Perhaps
its fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box.
Yeah, because they haven't been rearranged.
We haven't
its
found a
timeline.
body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Dio is present in the game, which feels like in and of itself a measurement. He had to kill her to get her bracelet. So like, was it just a spare bracelet? Or did she just like not bleed out on the ground there? Or did Zero Jr. whisk her away and heal her? Sometimes, but not always. Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she's waiting for us in another timeline? What if she's waiting for us in the past? Is that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Are we gonna start branching out even earlier? Oh god, no, there's more. Bestie, I'm gonna go feral. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Oh, lucky us. We still haven't gotten Phi's ending. Let me go back. Oh, cool! This game is going to... AB room pass. Why not? Let's just play a little bit extra. Oh. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? If this game makes me try and solve this puzzle again after all this time when I have for sure forgotten, I'm gonna go feral.
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
Who the hell are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. I mean, I can't imagine it's gonna go on for that much longer. Like, this feels like the conclusion. We're in the end. I remember, you're Phi. She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
We're gonna be the first ones out of the room, aren't we? And he's gonna try to kill us both. 2 hours, 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Sand cage. Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
And everybody else is going to be extremely confused. Let's move. We need to get out of here
Don't
fast.
need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Oh wait, no, do I actually have to solve this again? God, it's been so long. It is, hold on. It has been... How many hours do we think it's been at this point? Because we're 6 hours into this stream. We have played for... Yeah, this was a puzzle. This was the original puzzle to get out of the, like, the thing. It's a whole ass mess. Is it 43 hours? Videos. 8, 14, 20, 27, 32. It's about 38 hours as of now. Or 38 hours. Yeah, about 43, 44 hours, give or take. Oh, I'm assuming that was in the save menu. Yeah, 44 hours of streaming this game. About. It's been almost 2 full days on the clock since I had to last try and solve this puzzle. Okay. We don't need to look there. This is our past, remember? We're just repeating history. You see what I'm getting at? The password for the safe should be the same one we got earlier. Oh, okay. Okay, love that. You need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Once the password has been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. Password. Safe. Elevator. We'll do both of them. Give me my extra shit. Okay, I opened it. No, that's the wrong password. We need the other one to get the key. I know, but like... Nothing is supposed to be removed from here. Whatever. Fuck this. I wanted my extra shit, even though I already have it. Password. Elevator. Fuck you, Akane. I hope you die. There, it's open. Good work. We haven't grabbed the cracker. Cracker. How the hell? Just shut up and do it. Oh shit, am I gonna get banned from Twitch? Can't believe I accidentally said a slur. Alright, put the key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright. Good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Pie? What do you think? I know. Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Okay, I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. How many times before this is over do we think that we're going to end up seeing the Phi jumping animation? Because I'm guessing at least 3 times. Once to get out of here, you push the button. Wait, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. You found it. Once to get out of here, at least once in the combat, maybe twice in the combat. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess it was wrong. They aren't going to reuse it here. Fuck. Fine, I climbed through the hatch and out the top of the AV room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the... Okay, we are still getting one. Oh. I showed it again, you remembered it. Look, this game loves to repeat or get lots of use out of its animations. What the...
He's fine. Just unconscious.
You're like a minimum of like 110, 120 pounds, lady. And you just like flying kicked him from 50 feet away. He's not unconscious. You've pushed the back of his skull out his nose. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
The guy went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
He had it coming. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Shut up, Akane. She almost killed him, and she should have finished the job.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. Okay, first of all. So yeah, there wasn't much there. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you...
have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes.
Where'd you learn that term, Vi?
Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
I hate that this is how this game handles this stuff.
I did explain, didn't I?
No.
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
Oh, that's why they were kept in cryostasis, I bet. So they could, like... they could pull people who were still from that period in time, and then were, like... meaning they would still have been alive however long ago this issue happened. People had to die so we could awaken their powers to stop people from dying. Yes, Kate. I'm so glad that you understand it. It's very simple, really. Akane is just a sociopath.
In
like
order
an actual
for that
lunatic.
to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases.
Yeah, okay, true. But, like, why can't this be the iSomnium Files type of thing where we just, like, program our brains to respond to porn in a way that makes us think we're about to die? In order to... because the time loop I created a time loop.
Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems
Like, this is
to
literally
slow.
what happens in iSomnium Files if you show
A few seconds
Date
can feel
porn.
like an eternity.
Like, some of you might... some of you may die. But that is a price I am willing to pay. Or a risk... or a chance I'm willing to take.
Unfortunately,
I watched that movie.
that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Wait, what?
It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one.
Akane, like... there has to be a better way to do what
From
she's trying to
that
do.
perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Oh, this fucking monster. Slide past a corporeal body. Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
I don't know what happened in that situation. I don't think you can, because I think you can only project to yourself. But I don't really get when the true version of you is meant to exist in that... like, are there just infinite numbers of you bouncing around between your different timelines?
Every single
That seems
one
like that
of
would...
you has
like, what
been
happens if two of you
infected.
try and occupy the same point in time?
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
And just die. Like, a lot.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved.
And I don't remember shit.
Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. Alright, Sigma, you liar. I think I finally understand. Yes, Sigma, you're just lying. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. God. All men do is eat hot chip and lie. You did all of this so that Phi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories. Also, why did everyone else need to have Radical 6? Like, yeah, she handpicked an unstable cast to force unstable situations. Yeah. But, like, okay, if that's true, sure. Infect Phi and Sigma, I guess. But, like, Quark is a child. And Tenmyuji has this ability already. Like, Tenmyuji and Junpei, like, they have the ability to communicate through time. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people have died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Phi. So have you. Maybe they weren't sure who was... No, they must have been sure who was going to have the ability to do it. Because it was Phi and Sigma from the start. None of the others were mentioned in that thing. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all of that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all of it?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Akane, I'm gonna throttle you.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph.
What is happening?
Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
I'm gonna put that on Dio. Dio's gonna know he succeeded.
Everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
Yeah, like, sure. It's perfect for
All
her.
we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
She hasn't really accounted for what we were gonna do if we, like, brought out a weapon and killed him.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room.
Put your bodies
Once
back in.
that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all of that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Yeah, I don't need you as a guardian
Now
angel,
hurry.
you fucking freak. Wait, I still... What I think is actually really funny is that based on the achievements, only 1/3 of people who've played this game have gotten this far. Which means that, like, in 2/3 of the realities, she doesn't get to have this conversation. In the majority of instances, Akane is just dead. And I'm at peace with that, I think. Also, we still don't have our final ending, I guess. Oh, cool. And now there's extra at the end. Okay. Yeah, we don't get to vote in this one. 5 votes on our behalf.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Akane's theory only works on the premise of the aspirations and cover open. Yeah, like, it's the same
Why are we
premise.
here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
So what happens to their consciousness? Like, you know what? I can't bring myself to think too hard about it. Actually, no. What happens to... Because you said, like, you can't... If your bodies aren't where your consciousnesses are expecting them, it's bad. Okay, fine. But, like, they passed out here because their consciousnesses left for a while to go check out the past. So, like, were there just some extra consciousnesses, like, floating around? Like, what the fuck? Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, probably something. Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
Can we just, like, kick him?
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. The rest of us are all still infected. Although I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit
Really
action.
grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. It was an offer for Alice.
Not really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
We're
Look
out
at your
for a
bracelet.
while. It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP? That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Honestly, yeah, that's true, Kylover.
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Yeah.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
But we can't yet. There's still one more door to open with this little fucking key we've got. Yeah, everyone chose Ally because Dio didn't vote. The chaotic element has been removed. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
They still want
Come
to spend
on,
that
let's
fucking
go!
project is for.
Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
Alright.
Yeah, like, the Espers are able to just, like, brute force their way through the system. Which also, Clover's an Esper. Why the fuck is she useless in all of this? Is it only valuable for her when she's got Ace with her?
Let's get going!
Also, Luna has seen what's happened now. She's seen that the timeline has changed for us. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Yeah, true. Clover's useless. Also, yeah, exactly. Like, Akane, you could have just not tried to kill everyone and then they wouldn't have to unite against you. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. I mean, at least not some bullshit like it being the G door this time. I've been mad with that for a while, I think.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Yeah, like that. Well, Jumpy and Akane could communicate across time. That was part of what was unique about them. But also, part of what was unique about them was that they weren't a sibling pair and they could still communicate. It was just a very close bond, which is usually found in siblings, but not always. But the thing about that is that these people don't have any strong relationships to each other, at least not defined relationships. Unless it's going to turn out that, like, Bai was his ex-girlfriend who broke up with him at the time. Radical 6, but yes, all of them have Radical 6. Everyone in the facility was infected. Alright, everyone, let's move. Yeah, let's spread the infection. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. Number 9 door stood wide
2,
open.
1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
I wonder where this key is going.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over,
Also, again, where did Akane get her accent
other
from?
than the number 9
She didn't have this
door
accent in the first
have
game.
been unlocked.
Also, I'm certain this isn't actually the video. We're gonna have to, like, go back and get something else. Yeah, but, like, I guess why? This feels uncalled for. Also, it's giving a little bit of Moira Rose more than anything else. Fair enough. I mean, nothing else would have communicated that she was old. I mean, even Yeah. Makes you sound like an old...
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Wait, is Luna gonna be, like, functional? Outside the facility? Because, like, isn't... Oh, God. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. They think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all those suits along the wall? I figure if we put those, I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute! You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
8 suits. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I think there is actually 9 from what we saw. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they...
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside.
No, but like, Luna's brain is attached to the facility. Like, what? How far is the wireless receiver
There's no
going to
way
take
to know
her,
what's really going on until we do.
Like, is her brain just going to leave her body after a little while
All right.
because she can't get a signal? Because, like, her consciousness is attached to the facility, not that. Yeah, Sigma is very much the type of person who tests positive on a test or on a COVID test and is like, well, I already got my tickets for the concert. I'm going to go. No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Allison's finally recovered up to date. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Truly momentous experience. I'm so excited. Again, I don't think we're on Earth. I'm very confident we're somewhere else. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. A few long moments we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
Nevada.
Desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
Bestie, we're a few lunar eclipses away from that one.
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't think... Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. Yeah, I imagine not having an atmosphere would help with that. And the stars, I was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Wait, are we on the moon and that's Earth? I think I said that before. Then, as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? Oh yeah, so we're on the moon. I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
God, Jinpei, you just stumble your way into all the worst situations.
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just just so I could see
Oh,
her.
never mind, you don't stumble into these situations. You choose to be in these situations.
I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
No, in this one it sounds like he volunteered. Well, I mean, not totally volunteered. He was kind of forced to, but like... Yeah.
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
Earth.
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon.
Has
covering the
Tenryuji...
sun.
If Tenryuji knows... Or if Clover knows who Tenryuji is, she has to know what's happened here. That it's been a lot longer than this. Because it says that he's revealed his identity to them, hasn't he? And do all this just for the chance... Yeah, just for a chance to reunite with someone who's frankly kind of shitty. What? No, no way. If that's the Earth, where the hell are we? On the moon.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way. No, you've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity.
I was kind of wondering what that was.
So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna? Luna?
You were
Luna?
right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me? What?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6.
I'm sorry, so we've all been in a... Is she saying we've all been in a low-gravity environment for this entire time? Wait, of course. That's why she can jump like that. It's not because she's a fucking ninja or whatever. It's because it's low gravity. And I guess nobody else figured that out.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower
I'm
speed.
so mad.
If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's.
Oh my god.
The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity
9.8
nicely,
meters per second squared.
but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6?
This is the funniest, dumbest thing I've ever seen.
To them, 2.45 seconds would
Like,
feel like 1
it's a
second.
really clever way to do
4.9
this.
seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge.
Did we?
About how you felt weird.
Oh.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
I'm so angry. So mad. Oh. It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Let's see the animated editor for this one. I don't want to hear a thing from that later again. Me and him have beef. So she was just... Yeah, I know. Cat lover. I had that thought for a while. I mean, at least this one is smarter than 999.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Yeah, bad things have happened on Earth, I'm guessing.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
In 29?
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
Oh. No. That's insane. Yeah, also, we could have had this this all could have happened inside. So much kick Dio was an Earth kick. I mean, she would have been less accelerated than she would have been on Earth, but like... That would have only applied to the downward acceleration. She was still moving horizontally at some pretty good speeds. Like, she still applied some real force to the back of his head. That's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
Yeah, famously, this game does not contest
Why
science.
is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
How much more is this gonna go for, do you think?
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up. All at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
What? Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
You know what? Not only do I have beef with the person who wrote this game, at this point I have beef with the state of Nevada. I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing. I don't know why you guys are doing this, but you need to chill.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing.
I think Akane
The
was
point is,
involved in
Radical
some
6
stuff.
claimed its first victims there, then escaped. It didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
Yeah, that's true, Caliber. Like, none of us have any like, oh, cool, the bomb that hit Hiroshima, but like, what does that mean? Like, none of us were there. The transmission from the Mars mission.
Pretty
Yeah.
soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head.
Okay, so this is literally just
Classics.
like the ultimate despair.
For some, it was
I don't mean to
poison,
keep bringing it back to
fire,
Danganronpa, but like,
asphyxiation or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
honestly, only one
Most forms
seems
of
low.
transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good.
I mean, yeah, but like,
On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Yeah, exactly. Like, congrats. There's a very the forerunners with the Covenant or with the Flood and Halo.
But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate "if I die, you're coming with me" gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosions threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered, and animals died by the millions.
Yeah, you know what? Jinpei is really... I'm going through the ringer. Also, yeah, Hill's Flood as a whole... I mean, that was a terrifying concept to grapple with as a kid who probably ultimately should not have been playing those games at that age. Because, like, what a terrifying existential threat to have hanging over your head.
Humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air.
And nature's healing.
Red light, on the other hand,
Humanity
has
was
a
the
longer
virus, but
wavelength,
also Radical
which
6 was
means
the
it'll get
virus.
a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There's no reason for Tenergy to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? Venice's waterways have never been clearer. The 6 people who are left are banging pots and pans and singing out on their balconies. I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, we're finally getting an answer to this anagram. Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's the Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need
Sure.
6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in 9th.
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane.
Also, where's Zero Senior in all of this?
Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of 2 people into the past. Those 2 people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
I mean, she made 2.
You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time.
I mean, they're saying the man on the moon.
Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe that Tenergy was talking about?
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back? I mean, they needed the information. They needed a cure.
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
How do we get the key out right now?
Tu fui ego eris.
Grave. The one in the garden. Do we need to break back in?
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Oh, we can just walk back in. We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber. The others following close behind.
What are you doing?
Also, are we gonna get any answers for what's up with him? We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all
You mean
this.
Akane?
What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
Akane raised him.
You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then.
So
and
am
everyone's
I.
going.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're not... You're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Just shut up. You can come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. I mean, I don't know if everyone wants to see Akane, but they're gonna go see her anyways. With that, we head back to the airlock. I mean, the reality is, like, they can't actually leave the moon base, right? Where else are they gonna go? Yeah, let's just, like, knock out a couple DOTs on the way out. He's probably awake by now, huh? I wonder if he's angry.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course.
But this isn't floor
But the
A.
door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. Let's do one more marble run. I'm so fucking hungry right now. And she's just like chilling. Kind of pissed that we've taken 45 years to get here. If she gives me attitude, I'm pushing her back in the grave.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so?
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. Is the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, except check swatch, just never get into solitaire and goes back to bed. Hold the key off my ankle and fit it into the slot. I mean, for her it's only been a few hours. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. You're almost there. Oh no. Franker, you've played this game before then, haven't you? With the quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. Oh!
What is this? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. You couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Wait, do you mean there are more twists and turns beyond this point? I thought we were done. Figure out hold.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete.
Franco, it's been 7 hours.
Stage 2 will once
10 minutes.
stage 2 is complete.
Okay, so we've got to wait 10 minutes. Right,
What?
cold sleep. These pods can put people into cold sleep. They use something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their
So,
cells.
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube? Then we
Think so.
gotta wait till she melts?
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay?
Oh, excellent. We can finally get this out of the
Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything.
Can we get the key?
I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Also a factor of 9.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Oh no.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had.
Wait, so who's Zero?
Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake.
I'm going to cry.
We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary.
Yes, you know about this,
By
Kay.
forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories.
I haven't been drinking for a few hours.
Puzzles were also there for a purpose.
I kind of
Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Yes, we have heard this.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us
get
here?
some answers about this part? 'Cause,
That's simple.
I've been wondering.
In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is...
Excuse me.
Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand.
Please do.
First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage.
So Clover's just been wearing... These two have both been just wearing this for half a century. Love that for
Does
them.
that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to
Shit, man.
access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Didn't we figure out that, like, the annihilation... and like, that's the literal name for, like, annihilation energy? Like, that's actually what it's called, too.
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which
Oh
can
my god, of
amplify
course, she
their
was
power.
literally just here to be the weaker version of us.
You understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh?
What fucking help did she provide in that?
I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing.
So we could have just replaced you with a calculator.
Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to
Yeah.
question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
Like, can nobody else do, like, you guys clearly know what's going to happen. Could you not have just written down the code somewhere for her? Like,
This history
yeah, text
exists
translation
because
is
of
all
your
over the place
presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't
Yeah,
you?
exactly. They have a quantum supercomputer in the facility.
Yeah, I did.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi, so we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
But Quark is just like some kid who got dragged along for the
No.
ride. That's
Deal.
unfortunate.
His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother. It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to
Called a
stop the
lieutenant?
AB project.
Oh my god, wait, no, that
So,
works even better.
Dio was given 2 tasks.
Okay, for the Americans in the audience, for whatever reason, in Canada, and I believe also in the UK, we don't say lieutenant, we say lieutenant. No idea why. There's like 3 letters in there that shouldn't be in there, but that's okay. It'd be a lot funnier, because he's literally left. So he's lieutenant. Sorry, I might be overtired at this point. Yeah, Crystal, like we have a lieutenant governor of the province. I can't remember her name right. Hold on. What's her name? Not Priyanka. Lieutenant Governor of Alberta is Samalakani. The lieutenant governors are like the Queen's representative in the provincial legislatures, and they also, I believe, operate under the guidance of the Governor General, who is like the federal version, the lieutenant. Yeah, but anyways, you'll see it if you like listen to Canadian stuff. It's not very common, obviously, but like in Canadian, I believe British military stuff. Like if you watch The Crown, you'll see somebody talk about like Lieutenant so and so. I'm sure. Or maybe it is just a weird Canadian thing, but it is definitely a thing to call it like a lieutenant governor. The more you know. He was given 2 tasks.
The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project.
But yeah, it's not
The
just
second
interesting to Americans,
was to
but
join
also
the
like
AB game and win it. If Dio won the game,
It's just I
the
know my
AB
audience is
project
usually
would not
mostly
be completed.
Americans.
At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
I mean, the spelling is
He
also the
was
same.
also
in
a
everyone,
master.
so it's fine. Oh.
We can set brother aside for now, though.
Can
May
we?
I proceed?
Yeah, Dio had to be there. Nobody objected. We were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save two. Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised
Yeah,
here.
it's weird that Dio
The rest of you were
was
brought
just
to
like
this
given
facility,
away.
but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP-00 unlocking.
It looks
Okay,
like it's
Akane,
finished.
Let's throw some
Shall we
fucking
open the
hands.
pod?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to bully this old woman and then push her in a lake, and I will not feel bad. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Fi laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right, here we go. 3,
Yeah, I'm gonna murder an old lady.
2,
I'll go back in time and do it twice.
1.
Look, this is very like if you killed Ted Cruz on the floor of the Senate and you held the trial in the Senate, nobody could convict you. That's a Sigma. I'm getting alcohol. I'll be back in a minute. I wasn't joking. Like, this is... I did get a beverage one. I love it that tries to open a web page. What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse at floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face under Kay's armor? Oh, friend was posted a fucking furry feet. God damn it. It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with Chupacurine, and that was the end of that. Wait. If the person in the pod was the same person I'd seen... Oh my god, Akane is in Kay's... No. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
I am going to actually lose my mind. I know I keep saying that I'm, like, going to commit crimes, but, like... At this point, it's just, I'm gonna start burning more things. I've gotta... Let's see. How many are we writing down here for this? We've got, like, one for this bullshit that's happening, one for the double sigmas, one for everything, one for fuck you, Clover. I don't know. How many other things can we burn?
Yes, I am.
Glad I got alcohol.
Akane Korashiki.
I will start so many wildfires.
It's you! June! I mean, Akane, from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Like, what is happening here? I'm losing my mind. Your whole Clover, you ever paying attention? Yeah, Clover's dumbass. I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. It felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right then and there.
When? How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yes.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future.
Excuse me.
Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio.
Yeah, Granny's got some...
You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
But... then who did she put in the room? That's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved?
Yeah, but it
What
kind of
happens
didn't
then?
have the armor until pretty close. Also, I guess, actually, the reality is that we're on the moon. So everyone is weighing 1/6 of what they usually do.
Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
That's convenient.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss.
Wait, she just wiped
I
this guy's
gave
memory.
him a rather large dose.
Akane, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
I'm losing my fucking mind. That's Sigma.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Oh my god, is Sigma a much older man in this version? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
They called me a creepy old man. I'm Zero, aren't I? I've been Zero this whole time. It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me? Why can't I just be a hot guy that
Your
looks cool?
consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it?
No.
You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I just want to chug this a little bit. Because whatever's about to happen, I'm too sober for it. I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down on my knees, crawling on all fours as I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. And then slowly, I peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. Oh, what? Yeah, nobody remarked on the fact that he doesn't have one of his eyes? Yeah, there were mirrors all over the place, but they just didn't work, I guess. What? No, this can't be real. Face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years
This is
from
cool.
now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
No, it's the truth.
Fuck off. Like, I'm gonna listen to you when you tell me what the truth
Fighting
is.
it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
There were multiple moments where I saw mirrors and I was like, why can't I look in the mirror? I'm not a doctor.
You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb. Your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you.
You know what? I need to type out for a second. Why the fuck? Why did we name our clone Kyle? Could we not have come up with anything better? Like, look, no, I shouldn't say no hate to Kyles. Some hate to Kyles. One of my childhood bullies was a Kyle. I have some beef. But also, like, that's not a cool name. And I say this as someone who has a different, also very uncool name. My name looks like a fucking Scrabble mistake. But, like, I mean, also, okay, to be fair, this does kind of explain why everyone was, like, especially creeped out by all the, like, swimsuit comments. But, like, again, too sober for this. God, I yearn for death. But, like, why Kyle? I don't know, give it, like, Ryder, or Levi, or, like, Jake, or, like, just anything that at least sounds like a decently hot name, you know? It doesn't have to be the best name, it doesn't have to be the cool, like, it doesn't have to be something amazing, but just, like, what's the right way to put this? For how hot young Sigma is, it's kind of a shame that they're like, oh yeah, his name is Kyle Kleem.
That's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones.
That's why you got the armor?
But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
This was kind of cool. Like, in its own way. But why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
Then who would be the 9th person in the game? There aren't a lot of
I
spare
mentioned
humans
before
here.
that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though.
Of course they're not.
The A also means anima, and the B means body.
Why not?
Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin.
God, you're really just forcing a square peg in a round hole in that one.
Past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch.
Yeah, like, for real.
That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person. I think it actually helps me to be drunk
Sigma,
for this.
do you remember the note
Because
you
I feel like
found
anyone
in
going
the
through this process
garden?
would genuinely just sound like a drunk person trying to cope with, like, their friend trying to order them an Uber home.
You mean this, right?
Yes.
I thought rhizome 9 was like a protein. Like, some sort of, like, genetic element of your existence or something. So, okay. We started at A, Nevada test site. We went up through here, under a little bridge, rhizome 9, but also B, which I guess is over here now. Then to C, looped around, went over the bridge, went to D, went back to B, went around here under a bridge, under another bridge, back to A and the Nevada test site, up to E, and then split. We can either go up here, or it can go over here, both of which include a little bridge.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this.
It's all great to me.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028.
Are we gonna get the crotch shot again? We are.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B.
If I have said anything about how horny I have been for Sigma throughout all of this, it has been specifically this. Why is that getting held for that? One more for the road, exactly. We're getting... We can't just leave on that. From there we jump to B. Okay.
January
Dick
25th,
shots to this.
2074.
That's a bit of a jump.
You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9.
So many things to me.
You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
That's a cruel thing to do to someone who is hot and young.
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future.
Like, he was like 22.
I believe
remember being
that
22.
may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
Like, I get that he couldn't see himself. Okay, fine. We accept the reflections. Did he never, like, go to brush his hair away and, like, accidentally bump into this giant metal eyeball replacement thing he has?
Moving on. If you continue along,
This line would happen.
you reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed.
Oh, so we're, like,
But
dying
to
of
you,
exhaustion.
it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the
I think that's
important
1/6,
part.
but okay, moving on.
After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
Oh, thank God.
That's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however.
No, of
The
course it
line continues.
This is one of the earliest things that we got in one of the golden files.
You
I'm
will
pretty sure.
eventually return
But
to
it just
B.
makes no fucking sense.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B.
At which point we devised
Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you told us, it's 36 hours ago. Let me tap out because I can't hear the music, or I can't think with this. Okay. What she's saying is we're going to go back in time. We're going to go back in time to the day of, to the very bad day, the day of the parade, the day of the ultimate despair, the day of the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy. That's basically what this fucking is, if we're being real with ourselves. We're going to go back to then. There is no chance to save what happened then. However, we are going to be in a body that we can occupy for the next 45 years while we prepare for Rhizome 9. Then, once we get to Rhizome 9, 45 years older for real, we will become Zero. We will manufacture this whole process. Then, as Zero, sorry, I'm dying. We will go all the way back. Back again. So hype, so lit, adrenaline. All the way to before the crisis. And we are going to use that to prevent the crisis. Tell me if I'm right or if I'm way off base, because at this point I just kind of yearn for death regardless of which direction I'm going in and how correct or incorrect I am. But let's see. Let's do a little exploring.
That
Chronological
was when the
investigation.
consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma
These are like
jumped
3 more
into the
things I'm
body
lighting on
of
fire, by the way. 4 more,
67-year-old
actually.
Sigma.
Fuck you, Akane.
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Into the younger body. Point A. December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started. So the older version of me is existing in
His
that
consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating?
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
Please don't make me look
What
at this
if
more
you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
No, it is not. There is a
with
divergence
one
point at
exception.
E. This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Total eclipse of the heart. The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose
Don't
of
say
the
that.
AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. Like jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve of 2028? I'm just thinking on auto at
Yes.
this point. I can't.
That is
my
why
brain's
this
broken.
line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B,
67-year-old
we
version.
first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
I mean, okay, at least it's a little bit more of a justifiable motive. But counterpoint, Akane, I do truly hate you.
What
Tell
is
me one
that?
more thing. You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
Soon?
Yes.
And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
What are you going to do to me? How do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
Akane, you fucking... What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Dio's knife. No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fight. I screamed and leapt toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fi's chest. I was almost there. I am going to kill Akane. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took a moment to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui, ego eres. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Keep in mind, it is not skipping this. So I'm assuming this is the final ending. I mean, the localizations have to do an excellent job. Fair play to Actless. But like... what is happening? Like... Also, I can't believe there's a clone of me that has just been like drugged into completely forgetting all of his like, we're just treating this fucking human being as disposable in all of this. Oh my god, we haven't figured out what's up with Brother yet, have we? Okay, this is a real shift in tone that I wasn't expecting, if I'm entirely honest with you. Also, it's been like an hour and a half since I've done anything interactive with this. More than that, I think it's been 2 hours since we like solved a puzzle. We've just been reading. Oh hey look, it's when Clover behaved like Clover. Yeah, this game cannot be going on for much longer. I need to sleep. I need to eat food. I have not eaten in a while. I did not think this was going to take us 12 hours. Yeah, like... I mean, I'm assuming there can't be much more. Right? It's not just gonna end there. You're fucking joking me, bud. Time After Time is the name of that achievement. Okay. What is happening here? Headquarters, April 13th, 2029. Please let this be reasonable. Please let this be short.
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is
an
the
old
evening
ass
news.
TV for this.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Jesus. That's my trouble. Lampshade, I don't know what this is anymore, other than a fever dream that's gonna give me nightmare. Also, hi, how's it going? You're really catching me at the bottom of a... whatever this is. For a moment I just stared at the TV, with the roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room, until with a click it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? Clip clop, clip clop. I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. Brother. I'm already out of my last drink and I need to go make another one. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
Oh, bitch, me and you were fighting out in the fucking parking lot.
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
I'm okay?
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Phi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Oh no, there's a whole bunch more of this.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions.
But okay, she's brother, right? Like, that's what this is. This is the brother outfit.
You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Dio is the clone of... I don't know if it's brother.
She'll
I thought
stay
it was,
there for the next 45
I thought he
years.
was the original.
Sleeping
Isn't
in
he?
ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A. Right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the third AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Yeah, exactly. We need a little bit more with that.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own.
No fucking kidding, June.
If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there.
Akane. But you better be joking.
We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so
The
dangerous?
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
Wait, so is this a loop? If we fail, we just keep trying over and over. Like, is this just an infinite loop until we eventually get it right? What did I say?
That the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
Jesus. My arms and my right eye? What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I have no idea. I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, it was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning. The achievement for that was Fire and Ice, and it says saw the end, or maybe the beginning. It is not the end, nor is it the beginning, nor is it the beginning of the end. It is the end of the beginning. Fucking Winston Churchill quote, the only one I know. And I only know it because of a copy of Sorry, the board game that I got in a cereal box as a child. Okay, but I think that's everything, isn't it? And there's nothing else that the game is unlocking for me, so I think we've beat the game? Have we? Hold on, I need to just like... There's one more. Where? I'm so lost. I don't think there's another ending that we have to hit. Because I think if you're talking about the post-credit scenes, there might have been a couple that we've already hit. I hope... I mean, I don't know where else we go for these. Everything is already unlocked. Everything has already been accessed. There's nothing else we can click. So I think we're done. Right? Maybe the woman's going to say it on the test. There was the one who said she may feel blame. Also, maybe Stitch. I'm not sure. Looks like it. Okay. Yes. Hydration check. I am out of water in my water bottle right now. But now that we are finally free. Now that I have saved myself. Because we'll put the coat back on. We'll get decent for the end of this. There's supposed to be one more. I remember seeing how they... Where they ask how will Clover and Alice go back. Oh, I thought we saw them talk about that a little bit. Um... Blah, blah, blah. It says 2 endings that occur after... Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this thing?
You're easily impressed.
I need to look at this thing. Well, thanks for the follow, Lampshade. I need to check the timeline of this. It's not... There's not an extra one. There is more. But what the fuck is that? There's a fan-made flowchart. Oh, never mind. I think that's... Hold on. Is that just the June ending, like, stuck at the bottom? No, it isn't. Bitch, what the fuck is this? The Phi end. Yes, 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 yes. I am so lost. What is happening here? The ending where you play as Kyle is an additional ending where it's somewhat ambiguous whether it's canon. Okay, you know what? If it's an ambiguously canon ending, alternate game over. It's not finding and saving Alice during Sigma's path brings a game over. So just Clover's End is the only end where every character involved has died on screen. There's a spelling mistake in Quark's ending. There's always been one choice. Okay, you know what? Scroll to the bottom. Yeah, no, that's what I was looking for. There should be something else under here, under where Phi's ending is, but there isn't. And I don't know how to get that. And I am Confucian. Oh, is it all right? Okay. You know what? Whatever is happening here. Yeah, because I'm looking at the flowchart that's on the wiki and trying to identify like where this is, but I think it's because it doesn't show the true ending up at the very top where it should be, I guess. Because yeah, for whatever reason this one is different. Oh wait, are they all the images? No. Not all the images. I don't know. Yeah, we can save it for another time, or we can just leave this game forever. I think that I have come to a point where I am satisfied with what I have learned about this game. Everything is labeled. Yeah, there's no like empty spots. There's no extra stuff. If there's something that can be unlocked, it's not something that can be unlocked through normal gameplay, I don't think, for me. But yeah, it has been 8 hours of playing this game, so I think for my sanity, for everyone else's sanity, for everyone's ability to go relax or recuperate, recover from this experience, we're going to probably have to call it. Am I playing this game for video? No, I'm just playing this game because I like it. Um, the Zero Escape 999 was the first game that I played on stream that wasn't Overwatch. Like seriously played through it. And it was because I really like Danganronpa, and I thought like I'll try the other Spike Chunsoft games. I might as well. So there was a bundle deal for the Nonary games and Zero Escape Zero Time Dilemma, as well as Isomnium Files, and so played 999, got through that in 2 streams. Have played this one, got through it in 8 streams. And I also played Isomnium Files and got through that in I think 7 streams. I'm just playing them because I'm enjoying them at this point. It's fun. These are fun games to play on stream because everyone gets to lose their minds a little bit for it. And then, yeah. Going forward on Tuesdays, now that this game is done, it's probably going to be replaced by the new game that Spike Chunsoft has put out for Switch, Master Detective Archives. Uh, yeah, I am going to definitely play the third game when I get a chance to. I'm not sure when I'll start it. I kind of want to leave a little bit of time between it and like between the games in the series. I like to have a little bit of a break between them, you know, not just going back to back because games aren't usually meant to be played that way. Um, but yeah, Zero Time Dilemma is going to be on the list for games to play in the future. Probably after either Nirvana Initiative or Master Detective Archives is done, whichever one comes first, really. Um, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm excited to play it. I've heard not the best things about Zero Time Dilemma. People have said that it's kind of it's not their favorite, but I mean, like I've said about a bunch of other stuff, like people also say that about Danganronpa V3, and that one's my favorite. So who knows? Maybe I'll end up really enjoying it. And even if I don't enjoy the experience, or if I don't enjoy the story of it, the experience of playing it on stream is certainly something. Um, but yeah, I think that that's gonna be Risage have bad taste. Yeah, exactly. You know what? I have famously bad taste, but also Danganronpa 3 or V3, not 3. That's a separate thing. I will acknowledge that I enjoyed Danganronpa 3, the anime, but I also acknowledge that's shit taste. I know that about myself, and I'm at peace with that. But V3 I think is unironically just really really good. 2 is also very very good. 1 is the weakest one in the series. Um, how would I distinguish them without any sort of a spoiler? V3 is the one that looks the most colorful. 2 is the one that has like a lot of retro game aesthetics, and then 1 is kind of just like the most basic looking of the 3. Which is just because it's like the oldest. Anyways. But yeah, okay. So that'll be the plan. Also for this week, is Nirvana Initiative the one with the bartender? Yes. That is Nirvana Initiative. That is Mama. My favorite, best character in gaming. I will hear no dispute. V3 was honestly better than yeah, like I can understand why people who were really like long-term fans of Danganronpa didn't like V3. I can get like why, but for me, as someone who started with V3 and then played 1 and then played 2, I really think V3 is such a. I mean, I've said it a million times. It's probably gotten annoying at this point. V3 is an excellent way to introduce yourself to the series because no other game kicks you off like that hard at all. Like V3, I think has the best first trial out of any of the 3, and I don't. I think people can dislike a lot of things about V3, but I think that they can't deny that that first trial is really really good, and it's really exciting. It has a good execution. It has a good. It's so good. The weakest part about V3, in my opinion, was that it starts off so strong that it's hard for it to keep up that pace throughout. But anyways, that's a whole other topic for a whole other time. But I'm really excited for Master Detective Archive because it just seems like it's going to be leaning a lot into that kind of Danganronpa vibe. Watching a stream that I thought this was Nirvana. Yeah, no, they're both by Spike Chunsoft, but yeah, this one is a separate thing. You did a good job of sorting it. Yeah, well, I think I kind of like it when games like I don't know. It feels like it makes it a lot less predictable for V3 because it's trying to like subvert and like confuse things. But no, this is not Nirvana Initiative because Nirvana Initiative and just Isomnium Files in general are a lot more gay and a lot more horny. This is a very abstinent game. But anyways, yeah, okay. Sorry, I keep on saying that I'm going to end the stream, then I keep on rambling more. What I'm going to say is tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Tears of the Kingdom over here on Twitch. Thursday, it'll be Yakuza 0. And then Friday, because that's also the day Master Detective Archive comes out, there's going to be 2 streams. There's going to be one on Twitch, which will be Master Detective Archives. I don't know when that'll be starting, probably around noon my time. We'll play that for a few hours. And then I'll be doing an Overwatch live stream over on YouTube. So, lots of stuff happening this week. I'm too tired, Janice. Fucking mood, Lampshade. You telling me this game is just about anything. If it didn't have the title on the screen right now, I probably could be convinced. But yeah, okay. So that's the plan for this week. And then next week, it'll be going back to a more regular schedule. We won't be doubling up games on days. I'm trying to gaslight you, honestly. We love a chat that gaslights. But okay. Thank you, everybody who's still watching. Like, this has been a stupidly long stream. I wasn't sure how long this was going to take. I was hoping it wouldn't be 8 hours, but we can't always get what we want. And yeah, I've really enjoyed having this game as something to play with people. I think, like, this game is a fun game, but having chat around, whether you've been here for a little bit of it, for all of it, for some of it, whether, you watch some of it as VoDs, whatever, it's made it really, really fun to play through this game and the series in general with you guys. And I really appreciate that. I can't wait to see how the next few games that we're doing go. Really such right now. Look, I just had like 3 shots of my fucking gay ass pink lemonade vodka to get me through that last hour, so I feel you. So I will let you go. Thank you everybody for watching. I am very, very excited to be able to go eat some food and then sleep. I'm gonna make an entire pot of craft dinner and go die. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you around tomorrow or some other time. When I see you, I'll see you. Thank you again for playing through this game with me. This has been a really, really fun experience. I really, really enjoyed this. And I can't wait to see what the next games bring. But until that happens, I'll see you around.